Damon Bruce here, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Sunday night. Welcome to our NBA.
It's that time of year, mid-season NBA action. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, this is Kevin Harlan, and as always, happy holidays to each and every one of you from all of us at 2K Sports. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Green?
He's their leader defensively. He's able to do so many things well on that end of the court and takes the pressure off everybody around him. An indispensable asset for them.
Not only that, but he plays a huge part in their transition game. You know, getting the ball up court in a hurry is his first thought when he gets the rebound in his hands, and he does it very well.
And I thought, guys, they were the beneficiary of what was some lackluster defense being played against them.
I agree with you. I mean, it was really shocking how many free runs to the hoop they got. Stupendous. I love that word. Save that one. The word and the jam. I want to see it again.
Just beautiful.
You can't top that. I love the alley-oop play. So much fun to watch.
And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Took him no time at all on that one. Thomas got his first basket.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Kicks it to Porter. The tray. Shot's good. Porter's got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
They kick it out to Green. Offline with his three. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He told me it's a fun challenge trying to slow down a team that's so cagey and opportunistic offensively. He said, of course we've done our scouting, but this is the first time we've seen them firsthand this season. So it'll be interesting to see if we can take them out of their sets and slow them down at that end. Guys, they'll have to be solid defensively. Back to you.
Okay, Doris, so Steve and Clark, what will you guys be looking for overall, defensively from this team, given they're facing such terrific shooters tonight?
Well, it's going to take tremendous energy, so I would look for them to go fairly deep into their bench.
Yeah, I like that thought, Steve. Really, it gives you a chance to hopefully keep your defenders fresh on the defensive end. So that makes sense to me. Let's see if they can pull it off.
Now, Griffin, averaging 13 points a contest. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 6 to shoot. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
It's stolen. There's a screen. Number 9. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Green, the screen. There's the dish to Thomas. Releases. And here's Porter, averaging 14 points a game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 5 to shoot. Outside Griffin. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Thomas kicks to Zhang. Thomas a screen. Zhang the pass to Green. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Green's got his second basket of the night. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
Yeah, this could be a back and forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch.
Bounces it to Porter. Knocks it loose. And let's take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games.
Yeah, what a show of strength and rebounding we've seen recently. These guys playing extremely physically.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Thomas off a pick from Jang. Outside Thomas. Right side Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Potapico. Nice shot from the wing.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
There's the pick. Outside for Griffin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Griffin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Back to Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Number 9. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Now, bad timing. His team trailing, and this has not been a quarter that he'd like to remember.
Thomas kicks to Zhang. Outside, Green. Dishes it to Williams. Back to Green. Pass to Dang. Shoots a 3. And that one's good. Zhang's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, they've settled into their offense very quickly here today.
Yeah, they're zoned in, making the most out of their possessions here.
There's a good screen. Back to Griffin. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Great D that time from Green.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Porter pulls it in.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Heaton. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
1 shot.
And that one misses. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. A step back shot here, and he hits the jump shot. And we've watched a pretty interesting season unfolding in the Western Conference, guys. Let's check out the standings here. We're having a solid season. 5th in the conference and looking to move up a game and a half out. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. They set the pick. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Here's Potapico, and he can't bank that one in. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Defended by Dang. Off target from the baseline. Gone 1 of 3 on the night. There's a screen by Williams. Beyond the arc, and that one's good.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the 3-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
Here's Trubansky. Drops in the tray. He has 5.
How about that? They respond to a 3-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Launches a 3. Gets it to go.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the 3-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Taken away. And here's the fast break. Pass to Thomas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thomas got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, nice fast break from start to finish, guys.
Especially on the back end. I mean, he polished it off perfect.
He kicks it to Porter. Fade away and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Here's Potapico. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's tipped, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Reed the pass to Barnes. Lock at 6. Allen. 3-pointer.
Building this lead, they've been excellent at not allowing any good second chances.
It's Beasley on the wing. And that one hits back iron.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gone 4-6 from long range here early on. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. The pass to Ship. Number 18, covered by Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. And he's good on the 3-ball. Here's Allen. He had 15 points last outing. Fires the 3, and that one's good.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
On its way from Beasley for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. They set the pick. Passes it to Reed. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. They play the clock right, Steve. They can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, just have to time it right. Make sure you work the clock correctly. And you get 2 possessions out of this.
Pass to Ship. Cauley Stein. The feed to Beasley. It's stolen by Allen. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the layup's good off the glass. Allen's got his second bucket tonight.
Straight to the bucket with a nice head of steam.
Well, no reason to slow it down when there's nothing in the way.
And there's the pass to Ship. Back to Beasley. From 15 feet away. Cannot hit. Excellent D there from Allen. He dishes it to Barnes. From past the arc. No good on that last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The away team leading by just 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
This Thursday night, January 6th, it's East and West. Don't miss out.
we go. A close game now starting the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
It was pretty impressive the way they moved the ball, made the extra pass, and found open shooters that whole quarter.
Yeah, it's been a complete team effort out there. Great to watch.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. And it's Bertinus in the power forward.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at.
Well, true. And the defenders shouldn't relax just because he missed that one. He's capable of getting hot in a hurry.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Battles through traffic and lays it in. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Reed, feeds it to Allen. Number 1, defended by Bertinus. And the three ball is good. That's now 8 points for Allen.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense. Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation.
And I think a lot of it has to do with their defensive schemes, guys, because they rotate beautifully and somebody is always there to protect the basket.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Tries to save it. That game to be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Fires from deep. The shot, no good.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
That drops. He has 6. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Reed. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Here's Green. He had 10 points in the win again.
Yeah, they couldn't stop him. I mean, they kept sending him to the line over and over again because when you can't stop a guy, you got to foul him. That's what they did.
He feeds it to Beasley. He passes it to Ship. Kicks to Green. Ship from outside the arc. And the shot is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, what I like is how quickly he can go from being ineffective to all of a sudden just lights out. He can heat up in a hurry.
Yeah, he's microwave-like. There's no gradual warming up period for him. He's turned on and turned up right away. Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Beasley trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Barnes with it. Now Green defending. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. 2 shots. And it's tied up with that one. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Pass to Dang. Here's Patopico. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's the lob to the hoop. And Williams with the stuff. Clark and Steve, this tug-of-war game continues.
You know what? And they just keep flip-flopping the lead again and again and again.
Yeah, how about that last lead change, guys? That's number 7 for the game.
The dish now to Porter. Here's Heaton. Makes it off the glass. He's got 6.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Down low. Ball stolen. Griffin goes in. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul him, and free throws are better than a layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80% now.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Thomas. He had a 12-point outing in their last game again. Here's Patopico. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Here's Porter. Outside for Griffin. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. Kept alive. Dishes it to Porter. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Maybe a low percentage pass, but it still nearly got through.
I like it, though. I mean, it's an aggressive play. Heads up defending to deflect it away.
Defended by Dang. Outside Griffin. 6 to shoot. And another shot. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Dang. Banked in off the glass. Jang's got 5. And the home team has possession.
And I think the sort of issues they had on defense, in part at least, was a bigger factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was on the road. You have to be sharper when you go out and play as a visitor.
Yeah, everything has to be tight.
What a huge play.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares? You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 to 10. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Trubansky, he's guarded by Williams. Outside Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. The long distance 3 is good.
An unusual skill set for a big man. A long-range shot that gives you such good spacing offensively.
Thomas dishes to Williams. Here's Potapico, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 12 points for him. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. He's guarded by Williams. Number 9. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Jang gets the screen from Green. Left side, Thomas. Plenty of space. Offensive rebound. Williams. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Griffin kicks to Porter. Outside Griffin. The three-pointer, no good.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time, but yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Taken away by Williams. Here's the break. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession.
And Kevin, he comes away with a lot of steals by being patient and picking his spots and anticipating, when the shooter is going to go up. And then he just strips it away from him and heads the other way.
And Steve, he's also the player they rally around at the defensive end. I mean, they cause some real havoc when he's out there running the show defensively.
And the first one drops. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Griffin. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the Jays.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Outside Thomas. That 3 off the mark. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. The 19-foot shot. Driven shot is good. Griffin's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's not their first option, but not a bad fallback either.
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games. On defense, the home team. Outside, Green. The pass to Dang. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Potapico. The shot misses.
I don't mind that shot, though. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He's just showing a lot of confidence there.
I'm right with you there, Steve. I mean, let it flow when you're feeling it.
1:37 left to play here in the second quarter.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. Two hands and hammer it down.
Williams a screen. He kicks it to Thomas. The feed to Green. And the basket good. Green's got 10 points in the game.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Outside Griffin. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
They've been ineffective in this one. Just no slowing down for Griffin. He's got 11 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
Yeah, and you'd expect by the end of this game, I'm sure the numbers are going to look even better.
The free throw drops for Griffin.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And, you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line.
Griffin hits them both. Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Jang gets the screen from Cauley Stein. Here's Potapico. Drills the three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
Trubansky defended by Dang. Little turnaround. The shot misses. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets a very good look and converts. Jang's got his 3rd bucket of the night. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair back and forth. I mean, this has been an unbelievable game to watch.
Rejected by Cauley Stein. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The away team up by 1. And coming up now, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll return with the start of the third quarter in just a while.
Now, presented by Sprint. It's time for the Sunday Night Halftime Report. The away team so far is fighting for control. A big game for them right now. A win here would move them into the 8th seed in the conference. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. We'll get things going with a look at teams playing later tonight. 7 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Pacific is the tip time. And one game also on the docket, a little clash of the conferences there. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern. And another game that's coming up, a 7:30 Eastern tip time. That's it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Here's Dang on the money from 12 feet away. Jang's got 9 points. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. They've got Draymond Green. Williams is out there with Jang. Then it's Thomas. Number 9 hits the jump hook. He's got 9. Gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Thomas a screen. Passes to Dang. Tries a three. That is good.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
Zhang is out there with Williams. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Draymond Green. To the inside. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 10.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Back to Williams. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on that alley-oop. Saw his teammate with the path to the hoop, and bang! Lobbed it right up there for him.
And he was ready for it, elevated, made the catch. You saw the result.
And I like the choice, making the conservative finish, making sure of the 2 points.
He dishes it to Porter. Lets it go with the three. They get it back. Trubinsky, defended by Dang. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Williams throws it down.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Guys, this offense very effective.
Going right at them.
And this is where you just start picking apart the defense, and now you take their confidence away. You can really take control of this game.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And that one's good.
And they made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Zhang gets the screen from Green. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. He's got 19.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
What I like, quite honestly, is his rock-solid consistency offensively. You know he's going to put the ball in the basket for you every game.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Porter passes to Griffin. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Green. Here's Potopico. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. 21 points in the game.
This is a fantastic run to start this second half.
Feeds to Porter. He's guarded by Williams. That's good. He's got 12.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Picked by Williams. The 3 from Thomas gets it to go.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Here's Trubinsky. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Back to Green. And he lobs it up, and Williams throws it down.
Boy, the pass there floated up to the precise spot where it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish, huh? He powers it through.
Sure didn't waste any time there.
I'll tell you what, that is going to be an alley-oop we'll see on the highlight reel the next few days.
Porter kicks to Griffin, pulls up. He squares up and sinks it. Griffin's got 15. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Outside Thomas. Here's the 3. That's good.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. He feeds it to Porter. Takes the lead pass. Outside for Griffin. Misses off the left iron. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Potapico. And the 3 off target. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside Griffin. He passes to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Trubansky. He's guarded by Thomas. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And with a quick break in the action, let's now take a look at the top rookie free throw shooters in the NBA. So it's the visitors now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Dang. Jang gets the screen from Williams. And Jang kicks to Williams. And it's good. On through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Bertinus, he's checked in for Williams. Got a piece of it. Here's Potapico and blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Ship. For the 3. It's rebounded by Reed.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
It's Allen on the wing. And that one's on target from the wing. Allen's got 13 points.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Releases. And the shot's good from Ship. Here's Barnes. Right now averaging 5 points a game. There's the pass to Reed. Kicks it out to Allen. Now the dish to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Ripped away. Fast break. Here they come. Passes it to Dang. Potapico defended by Allen. Pass to Ship. There's the triple. The shot is off. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Kicks to Barnes. The pass to Reed. Defended by Dang. Dishes to Barnes. It's stolen. Potapico. Defended by Allen. Here's the screen. Ship. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Passes it to Reed. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Berchinis. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Ship the pass to Berchinis. Ship. Here's Dang. He's got 12. Some solid defense from Reed.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
He kicks it to Barnes. The feed now to Allen. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Berchinis. Shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. There's the screen. Pass to Ship. From downtown, and that one's good. He's got 6.
This is incredible. It's been a three-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
Beasley comes for the double team. He dishes it to Barnes, feeds it to Allen. He passes to Reed, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
Guys, when you compare against last year, I mean, this season has been a pretty painful drop-off in his free throw numbers. I mean, he's not making the key chances he's getting at the foul line.
6 to shoot. Number 18, covered by Barnes.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Well, for a guy that shoots like he does, I mean, I'd say that is an easy look.
Number 9, he's guarded by Thomas, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. .51 seconds left to play in the third. Second shot opportunity, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
At the line for your Lakers,
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. He feeds it to Beasley. Now the pass to Ship. This one for 3. No good.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Pass to Barnes. There's 21 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Number 9. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 14 points for him. Beasley with it, averaging 10 points per contest. Puts up a 3, and that one's good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team up by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
All right. Yeah. Let's go. All right.
On tap this Saturday, January 8th. Make sure to catch it.
And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. The dish to Allen. From deep. Count that one.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
They've got Draymond Green. Zhang is out there with Thomas. And it's Beasley in at the 3 spot. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
You know, I got to say, Clark, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going to go.
We saw it ended up right where it was supposed to, in the basket.
It sure did.
I don't think anybody knew where it was going to go.
Number 9. Good on the triple.
How about the field goal percentage shooting this half, guys? It's gone through the roof.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Outside, Green. The shot by Thomas. It's good from the top of the key.
And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Trubansky defended by Dang. Allen outside. Jacks up a 3. No good.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
It's Beasley on the wing. Kicks it to Green. Thomas. Back to Green. Clock at 6. From about 19 feet. Good. He hits the jump shot. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. They set the pick. Number 9. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beasley outside. Dishes it to Green. Green gets a screen from Zhang. All alone. The shot is off.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
Allen kicks to Barnes. Trubansky defended by Dang. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Number 9.
He just picked up his 4th personal foul, and now he's got some foul trouble hanging over his head, guys.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Cauley Stein passes to Ship. Cauley Stein backing in with his first shot attempt. Gets it to go.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
Pass to Barnes. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Potapico covered by Barnes. Pass to Dang. And the pass to Ship. Here's Dang. Shot clock at 6. Poke loose. Number 9, defended by Ship. Number 9. That one a little long.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
Six to shoot. Jang, the pass to Cauley Stein. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 4, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's Potapico. Hope they get it back. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. They set the screen. Number 9. And it's good. He's got 21.
He's done a ton to help his team, guys, and he may have to do more if they're going to come back and win.
Pass to Dang, and there's the feed to Green. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He doesn't really scare a defense at all. You've seen him miss quite a few just like those.
Up top, Porter launches it. That's good.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Dang. Outside, Green. Money from the wing. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Here's Trubansky. Misses the 3. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. To the paint. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Defended by Dang. Shoots it. Rebound by Dang. Jang's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Potapico defended by Allen. Passes to Dang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
There's the pick. Deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 6 on the shot clock. He's guarded by Williams. Rebound by Williams.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Allen against Green. Pass to Dang. Trying his luck deep. No luck. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Allen outside. He kicks to Porter. Trubansky. He's guarded by Williams. To end the drought. There's the bucket. Good. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. There's the screen. The pass to Dang. They kick it out to Green. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Griffin's checked in for Allen. Here's Potapico. Sweet little floater. He's got 23.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Feeds to Griffin. 5 on the clock. With the teardrop, and so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
In the first half, he was able to get to the line a little bit more. Let's see if he can pick it up here. They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Bart, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. His advice clear-cut. I want to see you playing to win, not playing not to lose. I don't care what the lead is. We do not back off.
Pass to Dang. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That free throw good from Zhang. Both free throws good from Zhang.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
He's guarded by Williams. Here's Eaton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, how about that basketball, man?
Beautiful.
Wow.
That's not as easy as it made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that baby off.
Well, he's got plenty of those skills necessary, partner.
Oh, you know it. The guy can climb the ladder, can't he?
He's against Williams. With the shot, cans it from short range.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Passes it to Dang. Drills it from outside. Zhang's got 16 points here in the second half.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
He dishes it to Griffin. Number 9. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. He feeds it to Thomas. Great look there, but off target. Gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Here's Griffin, and the lead is down inside single digits. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Thomas. Here's Dang. Clock at 6. Connects from three-point range.
This is going to be a great game for them. No win on the road comes easy in the NBA. Nice performance.
Any player loves sending his own fans home happy. He loves even more sending opposing fans home miserable.
Knocked loose. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. It's Sunday night basketball. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's head out to the arena, hook up with Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll be back at halftime.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And one of the guys we'll be seeing in this one, James Harden.
Yeah, Harden is really an instant offense type guy, Kevin. He's been a role player off the bench the last couple of years, but it seems like he's ready to emerge into a star. He's instant offense when he comes into the game.
And, Steve, it's not just because Harden can get hot in a hurry. It's also because he can find ways to get the shots he wants. And he isn't just a catch-and-shoot guy. He knows when to put it on the floor, create some space, and then pull up for the two. He's also a better passer than advertised.
It's the Warriors in Oakland. And I don't think I was the only one surprised, not just by their win, but, guys, by what an emphatic win it was.
And you know what was most impressive? They wasted very few possessions in that game. They ran their offense close to perfection.
That's what we call a mute button game in front of a hostile crowd. They never let the fans get into it, had them on their hands the whole time.
And Young, here we go. And there's the feed to Powell. Robinson. Fade away, and it's blocked by Ertl. Harden gets a screen from Ertl. Harden the pass to Sarge. Pass to Ertl. He's against Young. The rebound by Young. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He told me that he's looking forward to this matchup, their first look at this team so far this season. He said they'll look to play up defensively. As usual, their length and shot blocking a great deterrent inside. Kevin?
Thanks, Doris. And given the scoring talent on the floor, defensive-mindedness definitely a key here, guys. Any thoughts?
Well, I agree, Kevin. Playing sound defense has to be their focus. If they can win the battle at that end of the floor, I think they've got a great chance to win.
Well, I agree, because if they don't do that, Steve, what happens at the other end isn't going to matter. It'll be futile.
Here's Saric after the made shot from Robinson. Pocket four. Hansen hits the close-range jumper. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Young outside. Powell, number 17. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Brown.
But with only one attempt so far falling, this is not looking good. 1 for 4 so far.
Gets it to go.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Now, here is Young. Harris outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And they're down 4 spots from them. And the home team has possession.
Well, they swept the season series last year, and that was a pretty big accomplishment, as small as it might seem, but one of the few bright spots of the year.
Now, here is Harden. His last outing, he had 24 points. Here's Ertl. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's a bad miss right there. I mean, you'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he has such good position.
Harris misses. Well, Steve mentioned this before. They meet just twice, Clark, and given the success they had against this team last year, do you think they've targeted this game as one they've got to have?
I would certainly think so, Kevin. They're going to avoid another season at the bottom of the standings. They need to win games like this. These are monumental games, marker games, if you will.
And here's Young. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Excellent use of the screen that time.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Dishes it to Brown. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nice jump shot. Good.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Young against Harden. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Passes it to Sarge on the wing ground. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
That's his first personal foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And as an 85% free throw shooter, his team has been able to count on him anytime he gets to the stripe.
He's been a completely different guy at the line this season. I mean, last year, you weren't sure what you were going to get when he got to the stripe. There's no way we could have expected such a huge increase in those free throw percentage numbers.
That free throw good from Brown. And so he makes both from the line. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Back to Robinson. Kicks it to Powell. There's the dish to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it. It's hauled in by Sarge. Sarge has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Brown gets a screen from Erdo. Brown kicks to Sarge. And the pass to Harden. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
Powell, that's good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Sarge. Harden the pass to Erdo. Stolen by Robinson. Feeds to Young. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Drop that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Gadsden defended by Powell. Here's Gadsden. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Harris dishes to Young with the lead pass. Here's Harden on the wing. He kicks it to Brown. Here's Gadsden. No good from outside. Here's Powell. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Young with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Number 17. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
And we always talk about getting good looks. Here's who's doing the best of it in the NBA. gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Young against Harden. He passes it to Sarge. And just miss after miss right now.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Stolen by Sarge. Here's Gadsden, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk part coming within seconds of a steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively, ready to react and make a play.
Now here is Harris, looking for his first basket still in this one. Powell, that's good.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Here's Gadsden. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And he lobs it up. Tipped. Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. Pass to Brown. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Brown's got 6 points. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And it's Harris off the drive.
Yeah, he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
And he knocks down the first one. On that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Lowry passes to Mann. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. He dishes it to Morris. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Pass to Quixote. He feeds it to Morris. Tang. Three-pointer. Gets it to go.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Now, here is Lowry. He picked up 15 points in their last win again. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Lowry's got his first points of the night.
He made that one tougher than it had to be. Didn't really need to lean in.
They set the pick. Shot off the screen, gets the bucket.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Knocks the pass to Quixote. Banked in off the glass.
That's exactly what you want coming off a steal. Get into transition, find an easy basket.
Yes, sir. The ideal fast break opportunity there.
Now, here is Lowry. Right now averaging 21 points a game. Mann passes to Johnson. Now the feed to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Johnson outside. Off target with his 3. Has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
Knox. 2 shots.
That free throw, good from Knox. Both free throws good from Knox. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Dishes it to Johnson. Christ cannot hit. Some solid defense here from Morris. Passes it to Knox. The dish to Morris. Defended by Warren. The three. The shot's good from Knox. 5 points in the game.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession. Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning the timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in the #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. 5.5 games behind. 1:31 left to play here in the first.
Maybe that'll ignite them. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Tang, defended by Mann. Tang, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 8.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Johnson sets the screen for Lowry. Johnson, back to Lowry, lets it go with the 3. And that one's good. Lowry's got 5. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. The pass to Knox. Tang. Pass to Quixote. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
I'll tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry inside the line, and he hits the jump shot. Lowry's got his 3rd basket of the night. Lowry's gotten all 3 of the shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Quixote, Lowry covering. Passes it to Quixote. 1 second left, and the shot is good.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The home team, they're up by 10. We'll be back shortly live from the Air Canada Centre in downtown Toronto.
Tune in Friday, January 7th, live from San Antonio. Don't miss out.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And you get a chance early on to see their depth. They got a nice effort from their bench players early in this game.
Yeah, Steve, I tell you what, their subs have really packed the punch for them so far.
We've got Marcus Morris. He's out there with Markieff Morris. And it's Quixote in at the point. Now the pass to Knox. Quixote, 4 on the shot clock. No good. Good work defensively by Lowry. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. That one goes. Count it. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Quixote. Morris inside. The shot no good. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Johnson off the pick from Warren. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Morris. Off the screen. And it's good. Johnson's got his first bucket of the night.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Passes to Knox. Puts up a three. And that one's good. 8 points for him.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Kicks to Lowry. Feeds to Warren. Into Johnson. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be scoring well at the same time. This club is really putting up big numbers.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. He kicks it to Morris. Lets it go. That's good on the jump shot.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. On the wing, Johnson. He passes to Lowry. Johnson gets it to go. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the pass to Quixote. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Number 17, defended by Quixote. That drops. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. From downtown, that's good. He has 7.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Number 17. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Well, he really makes things happen offensively for this club. And as a defender, when you go against him, you have to get help defensively. So it's important for your defense to really communicate with him out on the floor.
And something else I think of with him is that three-point shot from the corner. I mean, that's his shot. And we've certainly seen him drain a bunch of them.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Harden with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Morris. The 17-footer goes down.
Next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Number 20, defended by Quixote. Backing him down is Johnson. Tries from 10. The shot, no good. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. He dishes it to Morris. He feeds it to Morris. Jacks up a 3. The shot will not go. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. Number 17, defended by Morris. The rebound by Harden.
Nobody anywhere close to him. Where's the defense? He's got to make that shot, though.
And that one's good. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Beverly. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Beverly. Both free throws good from Beverly. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Harden kicks to Morris. Tang, he's guarded by Johnson. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. Nice D from Beverly. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Tang, the jump shot from the baseline is right on target. He's got 10.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist total. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Robinson dishes to Johnson. Robinson. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Robinson's got his second basket of the night. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Quixote. Tang. The tray. That's good.
Maybe that'll get him going here in the second quarter. He already knocked down 2 in the first.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And Beverly kicks to Johnson. Beverly. Number 17, defended by Morris. And the shot is good. 8 points for Johnson.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now. But he's finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
Harden outside. Nice shot from the wing. Harden's got 7.
Great job from behind the arc this quarter. I mean, shooting just under 60% for the game. I mean, that's smoking.
Johnson with a screen on Harden. Beverly, and it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Quixote passes to Morris. Pass to Ertl. The feed to Morris. Ertl, guarded by Robinson. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
Number 17, Hands it from downtown. He's got 10.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Here's Gadsden. Offensive rebound. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Young outside. Gets a very good look and converts. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Yeah, and as many times as you see it, Clark, you never like to see a player have to come out of the game with an injury.
Especially when it's your own teammate. But the other guys just have to step up in the meantime to make up for his absence. Next guy up is what we say.
Marcus Morris is checked in for Sarge. Harden gets a screen from Brown. Harden can't hit.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Number 17. That one wide left.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Brown outside. Another shot. Here's Gadsden. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Look at the numbers for him on the line this year. 88% on the season. Impressive number.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
Johnson, he's checked in for Robinson. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Young off a pick from Powell. Young dishes to Powell. Brown. Young against Harden. From outside the arc. It's Brown on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
And Young, here we go. Open shot, Johnson. The good-looking shot from the wing. Johnson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Harden's shot is good.
You got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Harris kicks to Johnson. Pass to Young. Dishes it to Harris. Clock at 6. Got it from 16 feet.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
1:25 left here in the second. Harden outside. Brown the pass to Harden. Gadsden defended by Powell. Here's Gadsden. It's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 11.
I'll tell you what I love about him. His ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong. Even with defenders hanging all over him, he continues to finish at the basket.
And what I like, quite honestly, is his rock-solid consistency offensively. You know he's going to put the ball in the basket for you every game.
Back to Brown from the arc. It's hauled in by Harris. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Shot by Young. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Young's got 8 points.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Brown sets a screen for Harden. Saric passes to Irving. Brown. The pass to Saric. Brown outside. Good on the triple. Brown's got his third bucket of the night. Now Young. 8 points for him. Johnson fires the three. No up. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The home team up by 6. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And they've played 2 quarters out at Air Canada Centre, and a great game is in progress for our halftime show. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They're still sitting in 5th place in the conference, looking to solidify their path to the playoffs. James Harden has been the X factor. He's carved up the D like a hot knife through a warm cliche. Great play so far. And the visitors still keeping at it. They're scoring with confidence, shooting with an excellent percentage. Checking out some of the games still in progress. Second half of basketball going on in a tight one. Looking now at games coming up later. That one starting at 7 o'clock Eastern. And another game that's coming up, a 7:30 Eastern tip time. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now let's head on back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. We've got Harden. Sarge is out there with Brown. And it's Ertl in at center. Robinson with it. Now the dish to Harris. Young outside. Kicks to Robinson. Brown on him. Post-up shot. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 6 points.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Harden kicks to Sarge. Lets it go from deep. That is good.
And we've seen a few mix-ups defensively out there on the perimeter.
More than a few. I mean, the open looks they've allowed from long range have turned into a lot of points.
Harris gets the screen from Powell. They get it again. Second chance shot. Nice D from Ertl.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Powell. For the three. Another miss by Harden. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Harris defended by Sarge. Back to Young. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
Shots good by Sarge. Sarge has got 6 points.
An unusual skill set for a big man. A long-range shot that gives you such good spacing offensively.
Feeds it to Powell. This one for 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Not much doubt about that over the back call.
Yeah, he was all over his back that time. Looked like he was going for a piggyback ride.
This is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the NBA's top defenders down low. The league's leaders in rejections this month. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Harden with it, and Young picks him up defensively. No one near him. The rebound by Young. Young's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. A floater, and the layup is good. Young's got 10 points in the game.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Sarge kicks to Harden. Takes a 3, and it's blocked. Just 4 to shoot. Hope they get it back. From deep 3-point range, the shot is off.
I don't mind that shot, though. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He's just showing a lot of confidence there.
I'm right with you there, Steve. I mean, let it flow when you're feeling it. That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Harden left side. There's the bucket. Good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Harris against Brown. And here is Harris, averaging 10 points per contest. And Young, here we go. That's good. Young's got 12.
Really nice work inside there. He'll always give you a battle on the interior, guys.
Gadsden, defended by Powell. Fades away. Gets it to go. He's got 13.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And Young kicks to Robinson. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over to start a 3-game homestand with that game. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Harden gets a screen from Hurd. It's Harden with the drive and blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Puts it up off the inbound. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 15 points for James Harden.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
Harden against Lowry. Back to Robinson. Soft touch off the glass. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Harden, Brown. No good with the triple. Now Harris. Back to Johnson. Lets it fly. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's Brown, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with him and look to finish the play right there.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Brown, no good on the free throw. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Young dishes to Lowry. Right side Lowry. Throws it up high.
Looky here. How about that one? That play. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook for future reference.
Perfectly done. He put it on a platter for him.
He sure did. And how about the touch on the finish, too? That was really nicely done.
And here's Harden for 3. That's good. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well. Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Tobias Harris has checked in for Robinson. Here's Lowry. 7 points in the game. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harris. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Good aggressive finish on the break.
That's as easy a 2 points as you could ask for.
Outside Lowry. Harris defended by Sarge. Harris kicks to Lowry. Number 17. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. He's got 12.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Defensive foul. Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Harden outside. Just 2 to shoot. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 16.
And those are not the kind of three-point opportunities you can give to shooters in the NBA. These guys are just too good.
You're exactly right. It'll burn you every time, just like it's burning them here.
Shots good from Young.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Harden kicks to Brown. Shoots the three. The shot is off.
Boy, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
He kicks it to Johnson. He dishes it to Lowry. Lets the three fly. And it's Lowry again missing. Going downtown to launch since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Pass to Knox. The rebound by Young. Young's got his 4th rebound in this one. He passes to Johnson. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got 12.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Back to Harden. Passes to Sarge. With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the top rebounding teams in the NBA this season.
You know, all season long, this has been one of the better rebounding teams in the league. And when you rebound the ball well, you limit your opponent's second shot opportunities, and you also give yourself some additional scoring opportunities by climbing that glass.
Harris passes to Johnson. A look from Harris. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The pass to Knox. There's Brown with the three, and the shot is good. Brown's got 14 points for the game.
This is incredible. It's been a three-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
Lowry from outside, kept alive. Here's Johnson, and that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
Offensive rebound, Ertl. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Young dishes to Harris. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Harris has got 5 points so far. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Here's Gadsden. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
1:44 left to play here in the third. Now, here is Young. He's got 15. Here's Powell. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 15.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. The majority of his points have come on that shot.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Erdl. Robinson on him. The jump hook, and that one goes long.
He worked himself into a really good position there, right near the basket. That's the look he wanted.
Harris gets the screen from Johnson.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 7. Shot clock at 6. Young guarded by Harden. And it's blocked by Erdl. And even 3-on-3 break. He feeds it to Brown. Dishes to Morris. Fires for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
Harris kicks to Powell. From past the arc, and the shot is good. 18 points for him.
Wow. Wow. What a great performance from him. He's hit 3 in each half.
The feed to Morris. With the fadeaway. It's off. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The home team up by 7. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next.
This Friday night, January 7th, live from Orlando. Do not miss it.
Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The 4th quarter of play should begin momentarily. 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. We've got Johnson. Robinson is out there with Lowry, and it's Powell in at the 2-guard. Johnson for 3. Shot is no good.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just 1 in the first.
Passes it to Quixote. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Robinson sets a screen for Lowry. Johnson, the pass to Lowry. Takes the 3. Gets it to go.
I'll tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the three-point line, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen 3 in a row from out there.
Here's Quixote, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
Here's the dish to Powell. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 21 points in the game.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Morris with the bucket.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Outside Lowry. Shoots it up. Can't nail the jumper.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
To the inside. Brown dishes to Morris. Brown kicks it to Morris. Fires from deep, and that one's good. Morris has got 6 in the quarter. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Johnson outside. Three-pointer. The shot misses.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
A 3-ball. They get the rebound, and it's blocked by Brown. Tang, now recovering. Feeds it to Morris. Gives him the lead pass. Brown. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But, you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Lowry kicks to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. His message: don't even look at the score right now. We've got to make one play at a time and execute. That's how we'll take this thing home. Kevin, he's trying to keep them focused.
Thanks again, Doris. Pass to Sarge. Tang. He passes to Irving. Robinson on him. Puts up the baby hook. Off the left rim and out. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen by Robinson. He dishes it to Johnson. And he slams it one-handed.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
He kicks to Harden. Tang. Here's the 3. Robinson pulls it in. And Young, here we go. Into Johnson.
Oh, yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
Here's Powell. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. 24 points for him.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
There's the pass to Sarge. Tang. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that 3.
Pass to Young. Six on the shot clock. The 3 from Johnson. The shot no good.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Sarge passes to Harden. Here's Sarge. Launches a 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Young dishes to Powell. He feeds it to Robinson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
Here's Saric. Back to Harden. They get a hand on it. Here's Hurdle. Good. Nothing but net.
He hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but he's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
Young for three. Shot is off.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Harden kicks to Saric. A finger roll finish at the bucket. Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Young outside. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Tobias Harris is checked in for Johnson. Outside Robinson. Harris outside. Brown's there. Harris inside. He's covered by Brown. Shoots from the elbow. Almost, but it rolls out. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Passes it to Hurdle. Dishes to Harden. Brown with a screen on Young. Harden can't hit. And 40% in the fourth. Powell, the pass to Harris. Hits it from three-point range.
I think he's been kind of passive today, and maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
Here's Saric. Harden defended by Young. Harden the pass to Hurdle. 6 to shoot. Good. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Back to Robinson. And the layup is good.
That's exactly what they had in mind on that possession.
And the home team has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Harden kicks to Brown. Back to Harden. Pass to Saric. 5 on the clock. There's the feed to Harden. There's the three, and the basket good. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
I thought the way they attacked the rim and got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team continues to attack the goal and come away with layup. It demoralizes the defense.
Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Young up top, guarded by Harden. Young dishes to Robinson. Good!
How about the field goal percentage shooting this half, guys? It's gone through the roof.
Opportunities at the line as he had in the first half.
They can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch their breath. You're right. Brown outside. No good from Saric. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Powell.
Boy, a perfect half at the free throw line for him. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
Clock at 6. Now the pass to Irving. And it's good. Walk through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
We're seeing him bring that shooting percentage up now, guys. The first half was a struggle for him.
One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
.132 left in the fourth. The dish to Young. Kicks it to Robinson. Tries again. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Harden the pass to Bryant. Six to shoot. Back to Harden. A floater. He lays it in.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Powell kicks to Robinson. Good.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Harden with it. Harden draws the double. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hurdle the pass to Sarge. And an intentional foul right there.
The line for your next. Solid. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And nothing you can do to salvage this one at this point. Game over.
Not anymore. Any chance they had is gone. It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been dead.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
scores the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
The free throws go down and the lead goes up.
Guys, what do you think?
I think they have to go for a 3 right now, don't you, Clark?
Yeah, I don't think they have any choice but to go for the 3, Steve.
And Young, here we go. There's the triple. Buries it from outside. Now they foul and stop the clock.
Shooting for Brooklyn, James Harden. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there to ensure that they're going to go home with the W.
Misses the 3. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr endorsed, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see you next time. And now, our Jordan player of the game, James Harden.
Welcome to 2K Sports, and we've got basketball. I'm Damon Bruce. It's Sunday Night Basketball.
We've got the Grizzlies in Graceland, Memphis, Tennessee, against an Eastern Conference team here at the FedEx Forum. Well, the holidays always bring us some incredible NBA action. That's certainly what we have in store for us today. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan with partners Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And as we take a look here at Brook Lopez, guys, give us some thoughts.
Yeah, when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them, Kevin, because he's just a constant presence and a threat defensively in the paint.
And Steve, one thing that might not get as much attention, but you know, his screens are some of the toughest and best in the league. You can go under or trail, but you're not getting through his screens.
No question they've got this game penciled in as a win, but they still have to go out and make plays. They'll look to take an early lead and try to get this one over early.
Well, they were a fashionable pick to be one of the NBA's top teams coming into this season, and that's exactly the way it's worked out. Maybe they've even been a little better than what we thought.
Steve, it's really been a stellar season for him. I mean, all that hype, I think, was justified, and I do not say that much. I think a lot of stuff is overhyped, but not these guys. We've seen them win in a lot of different ways. They're a complete team. Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
Well, now let's go to Doris Burke, who spoke with Nate McMillan. Doris?
There haven't been many players that have the physical prowess of LeBron James, and he knows that this is going to pose a lot of problems for his team. He told me the most amazing thing to him about LeBron was that he has the ability to be a force at virtually any position on the floor, from point guard to center. He can and does do it all, guys.
Thanks again, Doris. Johnson, good. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. LeBron kicks to Walker. LeBron passes to Walker. Back to LeBron. Walker dishes to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
And they're on fire. They've made 4 straight shots to get this thing going.
Jackson against LeBron. Outside Jackson. Clock at 6. Back to Lopez. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And the free throws for him this year, he's making them at about a rate of 77%.
He's had trouble putting up the same numbers from the foul line that he put up last season.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here is LeBron. 23 points for him the last game again. There's Walker with the 3. Shot's good. Walker's got 6.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Jackson off the pick from Porter. And it's Johnson penetrating. Jackson against LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Jackson misses.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
From outside the arc, and Walker gets it to go on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
That's 12 straight points coming off 3-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Oh, trying for it. Passes it to Booker. Johnson right side. Releases from the wing and drills it. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. LeBron kicks to McGee. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Now here's Jackson. He's coming off a 40-point game again.
Yeah, he picked his spots in that game too, Kevin, because I thought he not only did a nice job scoring, but setting up his teammates as well.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
Walker with it, defended by Booker. To JaVale McGee. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
So we got a moment now to check out the story on Reggie Jackson. This is the kind of play they love to see from him when he's just controlling things out there. Fourth in scoring and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
And, you know, going back to his spot near the very top of the scoring list, I mean, he's come up with so many different ways to beat you at the offensive end of the floor. He's almost unguardable.
Now here's Jackson. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
Walker with it, defended by Booker. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Johnson attacking. Tries to keep it alive. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now that we have a moment, let's take a peek at the teams that are leading the league in blocks.
And I think a lot of it has to do with their defensive schemes, guys, because they rotate beautifully and somebody is always there to protect the basket.
Porter gets a screen from Booker. Jumper off the screen. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
The pick wasn't ultra effective, but it got him just enough room for the score.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. LeBron passes to Walker. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Anthony. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got his second bucket tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Here's Booker. 26 points for him last game again. Right through the knee for the layup. Booker's got his third basket of the night.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominating.
Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. 4.5 games behind. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. McGee is screen on Jackson. Walker goes in. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Good. Anthony's got 8.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Booker gets a screen from Porter. Booker inside, guarded by Walker. Jackson dishes to Lopez. Back to Jackson. Tries from 16, and he hits the jump shot.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Outside, Walker. Davis against Porter. Davis, the pass to Walker. LeBron kicks to McGee. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Johnson dishes to Booker. Kicks to Porter. Pass to Lopez. Outside Jackson. The feed to Porter. Back to Jackson. High post try. That's good.
How about the first quarter for him at the offensive end? He's really had the touch going.
And here's Walker. He picked up 24 points in their last one again.
You know what was great, too, Kevin, was the way he balanced hitting his own shots and making plays for others.
That three off the mark. Now Porter. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Feeds to Booker. Dishes it to Lopez. This one for three. Walker with the rebound. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Walker's got 11 points.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
Inside, here's Schroeder, and two free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And also, he's absolutely able to do some incredible things in the air. I mean, he can look like a gymnast sometimes, twisting his body, double clutching his shot. But he maintains a smooth approach to it all.
Both free throws good from Schroeder. Here's Wesley. He kicks it to Prince. He passes to Wagner. Good on the shot.
Wow, just a tremendous first quarter shooting the basketball for them, guys.
Yeah, when they put it up, it's gone in.
Here's Schroeder, averaging 10 points per contest. Prince against Jones. Len, and he banks in the layup. Len's got his first points of the night.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Prince misses. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Jones. He feeds it to Williams. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Wagner. There's a good screen. It's Wesley on the wing. Kept alive. Back to Prince. The pass to Wesley. Number 13. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I got to find something. You're right. Jones kicks to Williams. Left side, Williams. Another shot. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Passes it to Wesley. They set the screen. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Now here's Jones. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Here's Williams. That misses. Would have kind of had it gone in. And that does it for the first quarter. The away team up by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Coming up this Tuesday, January 4th. Be there.
The second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, a ton of threes in that first quarter. This team really lighting it up, guys.
Yeah, it's been an onslaught from downtown.
Here's White. He had a 12-point outing in their last game again. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And it's Prince in at the small forward. Schroeder passes to Len. Shot is off. Some solid defense from Wagner. And even 3-on-3 break. Number 3. Oh!
Are you kidding me? That was a power punch right there.
Oh, great.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Len kicks to Jones. There's the dish to White. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. Great tee that time from Reeves. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Taken away by Williams. White with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Schroeder. In the air. Swiped away. To the paint. Pass to Reeves. That's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, if you just looked at assists as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
White the pass to Schroeder. White. Here's Schroeder, defended by Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Stupendous. I love that word. Save that one. The word and the jam. I want to see it again.
Just beautiful.
You can't top that. I love the alley-oop play. So much fun to watch. Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Now let's step back and have a look at the top passing teams in the NBA this season.
You know, when your team has a lot of assists, like these guys do, it basically is a testimony to unselfish play, patience, ball movement, and player movement.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The pass to Wesley. Kicks it out to Prince. He passes to Reeves. Clock at 4. Here's Wesley. No good on the triple. Here's Jones.
That's a second personal foul. If he gets another, it probably puts him on the bench for the rest of the first half. Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And it's Walker penetrating. Good. Walker's got 13.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Now White looking for his first basket still in this one. Kicks it to Porter. On the wing, Jackson. And he's good on the three ball.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Back to LeBron. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Jackson kicks to Porter. White. Pass to Porter. And there's the feed to Jackson. 6 to shoot. LeBron with the block. And here they come. Outside, Walker. LeBron up top. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Jackson dishes to White. From the baseline, LeBron with the block. Walker with it, guarded now by Jackson. Walker the pass to LeBron. Backing down. And good on the basket. Book it.
These defenders are not putting up much of a fight on the interior. It's been embarrassing. That's 10 consecutive points allowed in the lane.
And that's not the kind of streak you want to have if you're playing defense.
Jones kicks to Porter. Lopez left side. That's good. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Feeds to LeBron. Dishes it to Walker. Back to LeBron. Jackson on him. Pulls it from the elbow. And again, LeBron James. He's got 11.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
A moment here now to see the numbers for LeBron James. Great work over the last month. Second in assists, 13th in steals, and he's also blocked enough shots to put him in the top 15 in that important defensive category.
Yeah, and going back to that assist total for a second, he has a team-first mindset right now that you really just have to admire and respect. It's led to a lot of good looks for his team.
Here's Booker. He's got 6. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
In their last game, guys, he was dialed in at the line.
Yeah, no question. It may have been the strongest part of his game that night.
His free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
He kicks it to McGee. Back to LeBron. Outside, Walker. Back to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. McGee, no luck.
That would have been a nice alley-oop there.
Well, you got to love the effort, though. Almost showtime.
He dishes it to Porter. Back to Jackson. He feeds it to Booker. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. McGee sets the pick for Walker. Lopez over to help. Walker dishes to LeBron. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
So tough to see a player go down with an injury like this.
Yeah, it really is, Steve. It's just one of those things, though. You've seen it happen before as well. And you can tell whatever it is painful for him.
And that one falls for Davis. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Booker the pass to Jackson. The dish to Booker. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
And here is Wesley. Walker defended by Booker. And Walker kicks to Wesley. It's Davis on the wing. Wesley. Offline with his 3.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Injuries are such a difficult part of this game.
And from a glance, you really can't tell just how bad it is, but he's going to come out and we'll find out now how bad it is. He may be done for the game.
And so here's the home team, down by 12. Jackson against Wesley. Back to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Up and in on the layup. Jackson's got 11.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Davis kicks to Wesley. Pass to McGee. Wesley with the ball. Stolen by Jackson. Here's the break. The pass to Booker. Number 6. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one's on Anthony. And let's quickly jump to the 2K leaderboard to find out which point guards have been the highest scorers over the last month. Well, you look at Jackson, second in the league, having an excellent season.
Well, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded players in the league. To see those kinds of scoring numbers from the point guard position is crazy.
Yeah, it's wacko. That's sort of the era we're in right now, though. A point guard who consistently takes things into his own hands is far more common than it used to be. Some people may not like it, but that's the way of the modern NBA. Change is inevitable, and I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing.
He hits both from the stripe. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Here's Wesley. But they get it back. And Davis backs down. The second chance effort. And that one hits back iron.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Gets it to go. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play, even with the defender draped all over him. He's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
Back to Jackson. Kicks it to Booker. Clock at 6. He passes it to Porter. No good on the three. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And it's Walker penetrating. Here's Wesley. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. He has 5. And so here's the home team. It's a 10-point game.
And Kevin, they put so much effort into the final few minutes of regulation in that game that they were pretty burned out in the overtime period.
Yeah, that's an excellent call by you, Steve. I thought there was a little bit of a letdown for them in OT. A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Wesley the pass to Walker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Walker's got 16. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Booker dishes to Jackson. The feed to Booker. Back to Jackson. Pass to Lopez. McGee's there. The jump hook. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. From deep, Walker moves back up. And it's good on the way in.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in control of this game.
Yeah, they have not let their guard down one bit in the paint.
Jackson with it, now guarded by Wesley. Jackson kicks to Porter. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Tell you what, since the end of the first quarter, he has really come alive.
McGee is screen on Jackson. Here's Wesley, and the shot is good. 7 points in the game.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Here's Jackson. Connects from three-point range. Jackson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Number 6, guarded by Walker. Outside Jackson, Porter. Passes it to Booker. With 1 on the clock, and that is good. Booker's got 12 points in the game. That'll do it for the first half. The away team leading by 7. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Hello, everyone. I'm Damon Bruce, and the NBA season is really getting into gear. Some good basketball for the away team. They're looking to solidify their standings in the conference. Right now, they're sitting in 4th place. Through 2 quarters, LeBron in complete control. The bucket looks about 5 feet wide for him. He hasn't missed 1 shot. Can you believe it? And the home club still hanging in there. Great activity defensively. They're taking measured risks, trying to force turnovers, putting a lot of pressure on that end of the floor. Reggie Jackson making an impact. He's got 14 points and is also sharing the ball, picking up assists as well. And to look at the games being played right now. Second half of basketball going on in a tight one. A look now at some games yet to start. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And another game that's coming up. There should be some good highlights from that game. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. Thanks for being with us. Now back to Memphis as the third quarter gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway.
What a game we've seen here for Walker. 16 points, and he's drained 4 3-pointers here as well.
With more to come, maybe. The way his shot looks tonight, looks like he's in for a big night.
Porter is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Johnson, and it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. LeBron kicks to Walker. Back to LeBron. LeBron gets the screen from Walker. Feeds it to Carmelo. Outside, Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
And the first one drops. And so Walker nails both of them. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Booker the pass to Johnson. Dishes it to Lopez. Taken away by Anthony. Porter against LeBron. He kicks to Walker. Back to LeBron. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his third rebound tonight. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Johnson dishes to Lopez. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by LeBron.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Outside, Walker. He dishes it to McGee. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
And Booker kicks to Jackson. Lopez outside. Back to Jackson. Right side Jackson. Takes the lead pass. Johnson. A stupendous finish in traffic. Johnson's got 6 points. LeBron against Jackson. Right side to Walker. Launches it. Davis down low. Guarded by Porter. Davis, the pass to Walker. Count that one. Walker's got 20. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. You have to like what we're seeing from Walker.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
And how about a look now at the top rebounding small forwards in the NBA during the past month? LeBron James third.
You know, the work they do on the boards is such a big part of all these players' games. They play much bigger than the grand majority of small forwards in this league.
And I think it's an area that they all take pride in, Steve. They know they can score. That's expected of their position. But where you separate yourself is going after rebounds. And these guys are really determined to excel in that part of the game.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And Walker kicks to LeBron. Goes up on the high post. And that one's good. LeBron's got 13 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Porter a screen on Walker. Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good that time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. LeBron outside. Outside, Walker. Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Booker. Guarded by Walker. Booker inside. Working on Walker. No good from Booker.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
Yeah, that's what's paved the way for them to build this big lead, no question. It's been a tale of two halves. Now, guys, he was on fire from long range in the first half, but not so much here in the second.
LeBron kicks to Walker. Fires the three. That's good. Walker's got 23 points.
And that's his first three of the second half after really lighting it up beyond the arc in the first.
Booker gets a screen from Porter. Here's Booker. Guarded by Walker. Stolen by Walker. They get the rebound. And McGee kicks to Davis. The three from Anthony. And the shot is good. Anthony's got 11 points.
And those are not the kind of three-point opportunities you can give to shooters in the NBA. These guys are just too good.
You're exactly right. It'll burn you every time, just like it's burning them here. You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Anthony dishes to LeBron. He feeds it to McGee. Pass to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Lopez with the steal. Here's Booker. He's got 14. From deep. There's the bucket. Good. 17 points in the game.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Walker with it. He's guarded by Booker. McGee's shot is off.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Booker the pass to Jackson. Sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got 17.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
The drive by LeBron. Here's McGee. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 6th assist on the night.
Not enough defense there to throw him off his shot. Sometimes it takes more than one defender on him down low.
Well, you got to put a body on your man when the shot goes up. That's just fundamental basketball. They're giving up way too many offensive rebounds.
So we got a moment now to check out the story on Reggie Jackson. Some kind of performance he's been turning in and night out these past 4 or 5 weeks. 3rd in scoring and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
And Steve, you mentioned his unbelievable points per game ranking. I mean, this guy is a guy I would call buckets.
Now here's Len. Booker, defended by Reeves. And Williams, here we go. Shot clock at 5. Puts up the baby hook. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 19 points.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
Now the dish to LeBron. From 12 feet out. And that's Prince. That time on the assist by LeBron. Prince has got his first basket of the night. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. There's the pick. Here's Booker. Kicks it out to Johnson. And there's the pass to Len. Here's Schroeder. Covered by LeBron. Johnson, that's for 2. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the 3rd. Some pretty nice work. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
A little overeager right there. Left his feet too early.
And if you're already boxed out, you got to try to work to get around. Otherwise, it's a surefire foul.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Johnson. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Here's Schroeder. Kicks it to Booker. Wide open. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Schroeder kicks to Booker. He passes to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Almost halfway through the season, let's check out the standings in the East. Earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. They're looking to turn it around down at the bottom of the conference now. That's good from Schroeder. Both free throws good from Schroeder. So it's the visitors now. 17 points was their biggest margin.
That was a game in hostile territory, too, guys, and seemed like they had confidence right from the beginning, unbothered by being on the road.
And, you know, their shots were falling. From the top to the bottom of that lineup, their guys were heated up. He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just 1 in the first.
Now the feed to Len. Goes up low, and the layup is up and in. Len's got 6.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half. He's definitely shaken up. They're using the timeout to let their trainer take a look at him.
Teams that make their free throws, they're so tough down the stretch. Let's check out the best.
You don't want to send this team to the line. They've been solid all season. And coaches have to ask themselves, is it worth it to foul these guys? They're excellent from the stripe as a team. Not just a couple of guys. Their whole team makes foul shots.
Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Passes to Reeves. Wide on him. Prince outside. Jump shot is good. Prince has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Outside, White. There's the 3. Gets it to go. White's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond the arc here in the second half. You look at the percentages. Good numbers.
Just what the pharmacist prescribed. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they keep it up.
Prince, the pass to Reeves. Back to Prince. 5 on the clock. Another miss by Prince. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. The drive by Jackson, rejected by Prince, and they're moving it up. Number 13. Oh,
look out! Wow.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Jackson kicks to White. Back to Jackson. Pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Prince with the defensive effort. Being indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Pass to Reeves. Launches a 3. And it's White with the rebound. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
At the line for your boss, Reggie Jackson. 1 shot.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Porter. Outside, Walker. 1 second left, and the jumper is on the mark. Walker's got 9 points here in the second half. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team, they lead by 11. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
On tap this Monday, January 3rd. Big time hoops coming your way.
And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Anthony Davis is out there with Anthony. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's LeBron James. And it's Walker in at the shooting guard.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Jackson kicks to Johnson. Johnson off the pick from Lopez. Here's Jackson. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Jackson's got 23.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Poked away. Walker dishes to LeBron. The jump hook. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Feeds it to Booker. And Davis sends it back. But they'll get another chance. The shot's good from Lopez. LeBron with it. Now Walker. LeBron kicks to Walker. Buries the long-range jumper. Walker's got 12 points in just the second half.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Walker gets a screen from Porter. It's Jackson with the drive. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
Well, for one, he hasn't let him down. But a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
And Walker kicks to LeBron. On the wing, Davis. Outside, Walker. Dishes to LeBron. Clock at 6. From 6 feet. Shoots it up. Drained for 2 points. And that's now 30 points now in the game for Walker.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Here's Booker. And it's JaVale McGee with the rebound. McGee's got 8 rebounds in this game. And finished off by Davis.
That's the epitome of teamwork right there, Kevin, on the alley-oop.
Clark, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, lightning, too.
But I'll tell you, the pass was even better. He put it on an absolute platter for him.
And Booker kicks to Johnson. Excellent D there from Anthony. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Outside, Walker. He kicks it to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Porter a screen on Walker. Booker the pass to Porter. They need this. He lays it in.
Then you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
LeBron guarded by Jackson. Anthony sets the pick for LeBron. That's a two-pointer from Walker. No good. Excellent D that time from Booker. Johnson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Booker dishes to Lopez. No good. Excellent D there from Anthony. LeBron kicks to Davis. Back to LeBron. LeBron gets the screen from McGee. He dishes it to Carmelo. The three-pointer, no good. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Lets it go with the three. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 22.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
Here's the break. He feeds it to Carmelo. And that one's good.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
The dish to Booker. And the pass to Lopez. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Here's Lopez. Kicks to Booker. Tries it from the top of the key. JaVale McGee grabs the miss.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely. I think he should have converted that one.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. The drive by LeBron. Jackson on him. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Johnson for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start varying some of those.
Right block shot. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
Yeah, and you know, the one thing that Melo has never had a problem with, it's finding his own shot. And that's such a luxury to have late in games when the defense really tightens up. You can get him the ball, and he'll create something, either an open look, a drive to the hole, or get himself to the foul line.
And that isn't the end of it there either. I mean, even if you stick with Melo and get a hand in his face, a lot of times it doesn't faze him. You might as well not even bother the way he finishes with defenders in his grill. I mean, he's got excellent concentration shooting the ball.
Johnson, the pass to Jackson. No good from outside. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. LeBron with it. Out guarded by Booker. LeBron kicks to Wesley. On the wing, Davis. 3-pointer. That's good.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Jackson, that's good.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. The feed to LeBron. LeBron gets the screen from McGee. Passes it to Wesley. 6 to shoot. The shot misses. Great D that time from Booker. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Outside Jackson. Porter with the screen for Jackson. He passes to Porter. Back to Jackson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jackson's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
Here's Wesley, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I tell you what, you got to love his aggressiveness finishing inside like that.
Well, his leaping ability, Clark, gives him a great advantage.
And that's why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it feels like it's either a dunk or a foul and a couple of free throws every possession.
Pass to Booker. Covered by Wesley. Puts it up from 12. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 24 points. Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for them. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watching it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar. Right, Steve?
Yeah, pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, just everybody getting involved. Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He said, we are this close to finishing them off, but the job is not done yet, and I don't want to see any let-up out there. We'll see how well his point got across, guys.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. LeBron dishes to McGee. Pass to Anthony. It's Davis on the wing. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 2. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Still a close game here, though. That's surprising considering they're rarely grabbing any rebound.
And here is Wesley. LeBron outside. There's the pass to Wesley. Back to LeBron. Passes it to Wesley. It's up a 3, and that one's good.
Boy, that is just good stuff for him. Nice touch.
That is surprising, Clark. It's difficult to be in a game when you can't rebound.
But, Kevin, they're still in it. They still are in it. I can't believe that they've had so much trouble with the boards. We'll see if they can hang in there a little longer.
I can't believe it either. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Jackson passes to Lopez. Feeds it to Booker. Let's go. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McGee has screen on Jackson. LeBron kicks to McGee. Excellent D there from Porter.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
Outside Jackson. Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jumper falls for him. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter. .131 left here in the fourth quarter. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Now here's LeBron. Dishes to Carmelo. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And that's now 18 points for Carmelo Anthony. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Jackson kicks to Porter. Back to Jackson. He dishes it to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, so far he hasn't been able to get to the line like he did in the first. The defense is playing him a little bit smarter, backing off of him a bit and defending without fouling.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Booker. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. He kicks to Carmelo. Wesley. He feeds it to McGee. Hits the jump hook.
Well, this is going to seal the deal. They've really exploded here to the finish line.
You know, once they sniffed out that blood in the water, the killer instinct came right out.
Booker inside, covered by Wesley. Lopez, no luck. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. LeBron gets the screen from McGee. LeBron kicks to Anthony. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. The jump hook. Bank shot. No good. Here's Booker. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
Thank you for joining us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark, Stephen Doris, and the rest of the crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Last but not least, here is your Jordan Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got NBA basketball for you. I'm Damon Bruce. The contenders.
We've got basketball at Oracle Arena, the home of the Warriors in Oakland, California. Live on 2K Sports. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Hardaway?
Well, he really makes things happen offensively for this club. And as a defender, when you go against him, you have to get help defensively. So it's important for your defense to really communicate with him out on the floor.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
They've lost their last 3 games, and guys, they like that streak to end tonight here.
Yeah, you know, it's really tough what they're going through right now. The situation they're in, doubt starts to creep in, especially as the losses mount, and that just makes them as a team more and more vulnerable.
You're right, Clark. And, you know, they seem to be in such a terrible state of mind at this point. No confidence. It feels like the players may not be trusting the coaching staff, trusting each other. It's been very disjointed in terms of the style of play that we've seen from them lately.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Wood. Off the screen. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here is Curry. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He said that the key to the game will be how well they defend Kyrie Irving, adding he's shown himself to be one of the premier point guards in the game already. Whether it's passing, shooting, or penetrating, we need our guys in the backcourt to really get up into him, and our bigs need to be ready to bring help. Guys, you can bet that Irving will be their focus defensively.
And thank you, Doris. Good. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
First personal foul, team's first.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
Guys, when you compare against last year, I mean, this season has been a pretty painful drop-off in his free throw numbers. I mean, he's not making the key chances he's getting at the foul line.
Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Back to Jackson. The feed to Curry. That 3 off the mark.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out. Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Wagner passes to Wood. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Irving. It's good from about 19 feet.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. And Curry pulls it down. Good on the shot.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Back to Jackson. Kicks it to Irving. Jackson a screen on Curry. Irving misses. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. He feeds it to Curry. Another miss by Curry.
Well, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Outside Curry. Irving kicks to Curry. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Curry's got his first basket of the night.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Hardaway is screen on Irving. Lever guarded by Curry.
Oh, man, that was unreal.
Mark it up. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right. Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Now, here is Irving. 29 points for him last game again.
And don't forget, guys, his playmaking was sensational. I mean, he saw the floor, making the game so easy for his teammates.
Now, here's Curry, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Hardaway is screen on Curry. Lever, and it's off from three-point range. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Irving drives in. Pass to Wagner. And there's the pass to Jackson. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Jackson! Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Dishes it to Curry. Pulls up. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 9.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
Passes it to Wood. Wagner, guarded by Hardaway. Wagner passes to Wood. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Lever, guarded by Curry. He dishes it to Jones. He passes to Hardaway. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be scoring well at the same time. This club is really putting up big numbers. Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
And a moment to check out the numbers for Kyrie Irving. His last month of basketball has been fantastic. 5th in scoring, 13th in free throw percentage, and showing what a good defender he is, and especially his ability to play passing lanes. He ranks among the top 15 in the league in steals per game.
And, you know, going back to a spot near the very top of the scoring list, I mean, he's come up with so many different ways to beat you at the offensive end of the floor. He's almost unguardable.
Now, here is Irving, averaging 30 points per contest.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Feeds to Jones. Hardaway. Please. Defended by Wood. It's rebounded by Wood. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. There's the dish to Curry. Pass to Wagner. Outside Jackson. Now the pass to Wagner. And the basket good.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
Now here's Curry. He had 34 points in the win against Jones. Kicks to Curry. Back to Jones. Please. Guarded by Jackson. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
He kicks to Curry. On the wing, Irving. Outside Jackson. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know if any coaches would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in the #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. 3 games behind.
You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that, villains, instead of king, crown your king. something to the fans. I'll never let you down again, I'm back. I promise to never go back on that promise. In fact, let's be honest, at last we last see he was there. Perhaps I ran the next sentence to the ground. Relax, I'm going back.
Passes it to Hampton. The feed to Biombo. Backing him down. Will it go? Gets it to go. Biombo's got his first 2 points.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominating.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense, just keep firing.
Here's Bullock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Horford. The tray. And that one's good. Horford's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, and the bounce pass was the key to the play.
Pass to Bullock. Dedmon, defended by Biombo. And the pass to Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Kicks to Biombo. He feeds it to Okoye. Dishes it to Horford. Bangs home the trifecta. Horford's got 6.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Harpering. Can they get it? And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, especially at the defensive end of the floor, Kevin. Let's see how many times he steps into a passing lane and comes up with a steal tonight, because he's just a major force at that end of the court.
And maybe above all else, we should really mention just what a fantastic setup man he is. So many of their baskets come as a result of one of his assists.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Back to Horford. Shoots the 3. Good! Horford's got 9.
Boy, he's really been rolling now from three-point range. What an opening quarter for him.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's slammed in by Smith.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Passes to Hampton. He dishes it to Horford. Bullock with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Harpering. And the shot is long. And here's Okoye. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Unloads. And he hits the jump shot. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Let's keep it going for your Warriors, girl. The Warriors, girl.
.104 left here in the first quarter. Here's Harpering. Dedmon. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Number 5 cans the shot from the wing.
Assistant. Hampton.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Smith. Pass to Bullock. Feeds it to Smith. The pass to Dinwiddie. They double him with Horford. Dinwiddie defended by Hampton. Hampton and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Number 5. An absolutely remarkable shot at the buzzer.
Was it ever? It doesn't get any better than that, fellas. Woo! The definition of much in the clutch.
He wasn't going to let anyone else take that shot. He wanted that ball.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The away team leading by 7. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Tune in this Saturday night, January 8th, a conference battle in the West. Be there.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, a ton of threes in that first quarter. This team really lighting it up, guys.
Yeah, it's been an onslaught from downtown.
A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Horford is out there with the Okoye. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Hampton at the 2. Passes it to Frank. Now the dish to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the high post. Pushing it up. Pass to Hampton. Rebound by Smith.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
He passes it to Jackson. Back to Smith. The pass to Frank. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Back to Horford. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Frank. Mills gets the screen from Smith. Mills passes to Frank. 17-foot shot on the way. Jackson. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Hampton, defended by Frank, gets it to go.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Bullock. Three-pointer, gets it to go. Bullock's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
Hampton, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Bullock passes to Jackson. Comes up empty down low.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Back to Horford. Pass to Hampton. He kicks it to Horford. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Now from long range, we've got a set of point guards here that have been extremely hot. Those are their three-point percentages for the last 10 games. You look at Mills, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc.
Well, if there are no other options available, any of these guys can just step back and shoot the three. A great backup plan for any point guard to have.
Yeah, I'd love to see a three-point shooting contest just amongst the point guards so we could watch these guys do work. I mean, I don't know which one of them I'd choose, but they're all pretty good.
On the wing, Jackson. There's the feed to Mills. Back to Jackson. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Number 5, covered by Mills. Number 5. The shot misses. Great D that time from Patrick Mills. Pass to Frank. Kicks it to Mills. Dishes to Smith. The shot goes down and gets his game back to even. He has 5.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Well, he's finally starting to get it going here offensively.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. He feeds it to Mills. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Mills has got himself on the board with 3 there. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. There's the pass to Hampton. Six on the shot clock. Top of the key. They get the rebound.
Look out, watch out! Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, startling that he'd even try that right now.
He dishes it to Smith. Feeds it to Jackson. Back to Smith. Passes to Frank. He kicks it to Mills. Smith with it. Fires for 3. Shot is off.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
The 3. Can't hit. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. The dish to Mills. Here's Bullock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bullock's got 6.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
Hampton defended by Frank. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Frank.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he's really doing a nice job taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
And we've got a moment to see some numbers for Kyrie Irving. 3rd in scoring, 10th in steals. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, you mentioned his unbelievable points per game ranking. I mean, this guy is a guy I would call buckets.
Irving against Curry. Can't get it to go. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. outside Irving. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. They set the pick. And Curry, here we go. He got right to the cup using that screen. Curry's got 11 points.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Pass to Wagner. Off target at the rim. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. It's Curry outside. Count that one. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Irving attacking. He passes to Wagner. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Outside Hardaway. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hardaway has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Irving. Irving gets a screen from Wood. 5 on the clock. For the three. No good from Irving. Gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Lever, guarded by Curry. From the low block, count the bucket. Lever's got 5. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Irving. Curry meets him. The pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Passes it to Wagner. The 10-footer. Rejected by Hardaway. Left side Hardaway. Now here's Curry, defended by Wagner. And Curry, here we go. That's good.
Well, Curry is so much fun to watch, Kevin, because he's an excellent ball handler. We know about his shooting, one of the best in the league at that. But when you make that combination of ball handling and shooting, and you've got the shiftiness, the quickness of Curry, now you've got a player who's very difficult to stop.
And you know what, Steve? You rarely see him take a bad shot. But, of course, he just doesn't miss that many, so a heat check is not a problem.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. What a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. They're looking to salvage what they can of the season. Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Inside. Wood passes to Wagner. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Wagner.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Curry kicks to Jones. Out to Hardaway. Cleaves, defended by Wood. Nailed from three-point land. Hardaway has got 6.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
Outside Curry. Now the feed to Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here we have a rundown of the players you don't want on you when you're putting up a shot. The leaders in blocks over the last month. And 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. Jones kicks to Hardaway. Here's Cleaves. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
Wow, they are just red hot, guys. Not missing a thing.
Sometimes you see a player get on a tear like this, Steve, but never an entire team.
Irving passes to Wood. Wagner, guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Wagner. Clock at 6. Hardaway with the steal. Left side Hardaway. Kicks to Jones. That is good.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Here comes Irving. Jackson a screen on Curry. Looking to end the run. And Irving finishes inside. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Hardaway, no good. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Curry dishes to Irving. Back to Curry. He passes to Wood. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Hits the bucket. Curry's got 5 points so far. And we're through 2 here and a good one. The away team, they're up by 5. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to 2K Sports. The games are starting to take on a little more meaning as the season gets into full swing. Some good basketball for the away team. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. Stephen Curry's been tremendous in the first half. We've come to expect performances like this one from him. And the home club still hanging in there. Just 1 win away from moving into the 8th place in the conference, and they're definitely motivated. Kyrie Irving is off to a great start. He has 6 points, and he's stacking up the assists too, keeping the defense off balance with his passing. Now let's take off with some other games in progress around the league. Second half of play, still anybody's game. A look now at some games yet to start. There should be some good highlights from that game. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. Now we'll shift to games currently in progress. About midway through the 3rd out there. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
A view of the Bay Bridge spanning from San Francisco over to the East Bay and Oakland. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Seemed like he made everything he got. I mean, anytime he had an open look, he took advantage of the opportunity there in that first half.
And Steve, they were all good looks. I mean, his shot selection has been terrific throughout the game.
They got Jackson. Kyrie Irving is out there with Curry, and it's Wagner in at the 3. Here's Jackson. No good. Excellent D that time from Jones. Impressively throughout at 62%. While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
Curry kicks to Irving. Irving gets a screen from Wood. Here's Wagner, and it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And we've got a moment to see some numbers for Steph Curry. 9th in free throw percentage. And he's been quite an offensive threat, averaging enough points to put him in the top 20 in scoring.
Steve, you mentioned his top 10 free throw percentage. I mean, It's really a strong part of his game, and he's the kind of guy that if you're defending him, you don't want to foul him. Make him earn him from the field. Don't send him to the line.
It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. And that'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip.
At the line for your Warriors, Wagner. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. All free throws good from Wagner. Dishes it to Kerr. Outside, Jones. Hardaway from outside, and that one's good. Hardaway has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
Agreed. I mean, you look at the points, I mean, they're getting a lot of baskets off of assists, so the offense really clicking here.
Curry passes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Curry. 5 points in the game.
3 straight misses here to start the second half.
Curry's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Curry kicks to Hardaway. Good, and Curry gets the assist. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
Irving dishes to Jackson. The turnaround jumper. Jackson's got 12.
That one goes down, but offensively, just 1 of 4 to start the third quarter.
Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Your Warriors girl.
He feeds it to Hardaway.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Off the inbound pass.
Now still a great start to the half after hitting their first 3, even before that miss.
It's Curry with the drive. Outside Irving. There's the pass to Wood. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. The 15-footer. Nice touch on the back shot. Irving's got 8 points.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Right side Curry. Shot off the pick. That is good.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Outside Irving. Passes it to Wood. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And I'll tell you one more thing about him, Steve. He sets a screen maybe better than anybody. And if he rolls off of it, he gets the ball and gets a clean look. It's automatic.
Jackson passes to Irving. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Irving's got 10 points.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Outside, Jones. Feeds to Hardaway. Drills the three-pointer. Hardaway has got 11 points here in just the second half.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Irving kicks to Curry. He dishes it to Jackson. Working on Jones. On the left block. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a very good high percentage look right there.
Curry against Irving. Shoots it up. Curry can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Jackson setting the pick here for Irving. Jackson. Irving kicks to Jackson. Pass to Wagner. Hardaway with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Doing it beautiful here in the third. 56% from the field. Outside Curry. On the wing, Irving. Right side, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go. Irving's got 12 in the game.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Here's Cleves. Takes the 12-footer and hits. 6 points for him.
He is just so good from that range, guys.
You know, never mind with the height advantage he had there.
Curry dishes to Jackson. Irving. He kicks it to Curry. And there's the pass to Wood. Back to Curry. From the arc. There's the bucket. Good.
Nice pass. That one was right on target.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Outside Hardaway. There's the dish to Curry. Back to Hardaway. Cleves, defended by Wood. Here's Cleves. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Back to Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Curry. Harpering, guarded by Curry. Here's Harpering. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Curry with it. He's got 19. Pass to Hardaway. With the lead pass. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Passes it to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harpering. Misses off the right iron. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. There's the pick. The feed to Curry. To the inside, Cleves. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yes, sir.
Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Wagner. He climbs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 11 points in the game. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. Hits the 3-point bomb. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And another 3-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
Kicks it to Jackson. He passes to Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 10. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Outside, Jones. Outside, Curry. From downtown, Hardaway passes to Jones. To the paint. Here's Cleaves. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul him, and free throws are better than a layup.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Irving kicks to Curry. Dinwiddie back to Curry. Dishes to Irving. Right side Irving. Shot clock at 6. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, some really terrific numbers for Irving. He has 12 points, and the assist numbers, tremendous.
His court vision, Clark, has been phenomenal. I mean, he could not be passing the ball any better than he is right now.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. He feeds it to Biyombo. He dishes it to Horford. He kicks to Biyombo. Back to Horford. Clock at 6. Here's Okoye. From outside, off the mark.
Good solid defense on the perimeter there, challenging the shot and not fouling.
Even the best shooters can be bothered by his defense. That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Number 5. He's covered by Irving. Back to Horford. Feeds it to Biyombo. Horford. But they recover it. Second chance shot. 1:21 left to play in the third. For 3. And it's Horford again missing. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Smith the pass to Wood. And it's Biyombo with the rebound. Biyombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Hampton. No good on the triple. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
That's what I'd do. Make sure you get a couple of shots here to close this quarter.
Now the pass to Wood. Tries it from 9. And that one's good. He's got 11. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Passes to Hampton. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Number 5 buries the long-range jumper. Irving up top. Knocks down the step-back Jay. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The away team up by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California.
Coming up this Wednesday night, January 5th, live from San Antonio. Be there.
We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. They've got Smith. Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Wagner in at the power forward. Smith against Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
And this game has really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
Jackson, he's checked in for Smith. Here's Irving. Pass to Wagner. Makes the lead pass, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
And the free throw, no good. Left side, Hardaway. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Wagner passes to Jackson. Irving. The dish to Curry. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Curry with it. Curry gets the screen from Jones. Here's Hardaway, and he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. Hardaway has got 24 points.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Pass to Jackson. Fires it up. Misses the jumper. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The feed now to Hardaway. Hands it from downtown. 27 points for him.
Boy, he's lighting it up from long range this half, really taking advantage of the defense.
Wood passes to Irving. They grab their own miss. That's good.
Looked like he may have been showboating a little bit at the end of that one.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Doubled by Wagner. Kicks it to Curry. Cleaves, defended by Wood. To the middle. Here's Cleaves. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, he won that battle, and in general, they're winning most of the battles tonight.
Well, those are some very easy points if you can get them.
Well, and like Clark said, they have been getting them, not necessarily all on putback dunks, but a lot of second chance opportunities.
Irving's shot is good. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Back to Hardaway. There's the screen. From past the arc, hits the bucket. Hardaway has got 11 points in the quarter.
All the buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch. They found themselves up against a hot team that night, Kevin, and they just didn't have the manpower defensively to shut them down.
You know, guys, I expected a little more fight out of them than what they showed us. They never strung together any stops like they needed to.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told his players, guys, we're letting opportunities slip away in transition. Let's push it up the floor, look to score some points in early offense. Kevin, can they pick up the tempo?
Outside Curry. They swipe it. Curry, good. Curry's got 24.
Terrible transition defense there.
I think it would have been pointless, Steve. There was no way anybody was beating him to the basket there.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Wood, hits the jump hook.
And they got exactly what they wanted against that defense.
The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, and you look back to last year, these two teams were very evenly matched. They split the two games that they played.
Going back for a second, your comment, Steve, in the standoff these teams played to last year, it may have been an indicator of how closely matched the teams in the middle of both conferences were.
Well, we know these two teams were certainly closely matched.
It's a thin line between paper and hate. Friends and snakes, growing old or early grave. Over the pearly gates, I was destined to come. Predicted, playing God.
Back to Jones. Cleaves, defended by Wood. Cleaves, rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dinwiddie passes to Wagner. And that one goes long. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Lever. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. The pass to Wood. Puts up the baby hook. Gets it to go.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Lever. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Guys, their comeback bid had better get started.
I think there's still enough time for him here, Kevin. I think there's a good chance they can make it happen.
I don't know. I mean, it's going to take a pretty big run. They're going to have to be almost perfect to get this one done.
Here's Wood. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. 19 points in the game.
He's got the touch they needed here as this one goes down to the wire.
Yeah, absolutely. He's 4 for 4, and he knows they need every basket. I would look for them to continue to get the ball in his hands.
Fast break. Here we go. Ball going up court. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. Jackson passes to Wagner. Dinwiddie, his first attempt of the game, finds the target. Here's Curry. Cleaves, defended by Wood, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
Please. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw.
They're really doing a good job working hard to get inside and draw contact, a little more so than they did in the first half.
Well, to keep a lead like this, they should continue to attack the paint like they have been. Don't settle for jump shots. Find your way to the free throw line.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Dishes it to Curry. Cleave, started by Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. And good on the basket. Booking. Hardaway has got 33 points.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Dinwiddie, guarded by Curry. Pass to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Jackson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
He was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Now Curry. On the wing, Jones. Right side, Hardaway. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Dinwiddie. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wagner. Lets the 3 fly. And Jones pulls it down.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bageled in the second.
The offensive rebound. A beautiful reverse layup.
Some guys will try to overpower you at the rim, but he likes to elude you and trick you. He's got quickness and a soft touch.
The pass to Dinwiddie. Jackson a screen on Curry. Passes it to Wagner. A 3-ball. They get it back. Dinwiddie. It's good from in time.
They've gotten some good second chances here in the second half, and that kind of extra effort will go a long way into cutting into this deficit.
There's the pick. Lever. He feeds it to Curry. Pass to Wagner. He passes it to Jackson. 7-foot shot. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. He dishes it to Curry. Jumper off the screen. It's rebounded by Wood.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
He kicks to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Gets it to go. Curry's got 4 points this quarter. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Wagner passes to Curry. Dinwiddie. There's the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
A minute 50 left in the fourth. Feeds it to Curry. Outside Curry. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Kyrie Irving. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Boy, their defense making an impact here late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal, Clark, a perfectly run fast break ends in a slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
Curry gets the bucket.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And the pass to Wood. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
1:02 left to play here in the fourth. Curry dishes to Jones. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. He's feeling it and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. We both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Down low, here's Wood. Makes it off the glass.
Now they'll take as many of those high percentage shots as they can get, guys.
19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that's an intentional foul. Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Guys, no real chance for them to come back now.
Nope, this one is sealed and delivered.
Now you just want to forget about this one, move on to the next game, and you got to try to get better in practice.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Curry outside. Gets the three to fall.
Seemed like they hit every big shot they had in that game. Kevin, their offense was clicking, but really clutch in big moments.
That's ideally the way you want it to unfold on the road, Steve. Don't even give the fans a chance to get into the game.
Seconds left in the game. And now they foul and stop the clock.
You do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Here's Wagner. Off target. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
They sure don't. And when it was gut check time, this team kept their composure, kept their emotions in check, and got it done.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports' presentation of the NBA. I'm Damon Bruce. It's Sunday night. Welcome to our NBA presentation. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now we send it out to American Airlines Arena. Kevin Clark and Steve are there, courtside, ready for tip-off.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah. It's been a ride.
You can try and read my lyrics off of this paper before I lay 'em, but you won't take the sting out these words before I say I'ma be what I set out to be, without a doubt, undoubtedly. And all those who look down on me, I'm tearing down your balcony. No advance of bust, don't try to ask him.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got the visiting team and the home team. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, taking a look here at Drew Holiday, what will we see, you think, from him?
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket, because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
It's got to be a relief to see Jonas Valanciunas back in uniform, looking healthy and ready to go.
And a pretty quick recovery, all things considered. I mean, sometimes you wonder if a guy is really ready when he comes back so quickly. But he looks pretty comfortable in warm-ups, but that's only one part of it. Let's see how he does in the game.
Yeah, I think it surprises a lot of people to see him back so soon. But he says he's ready, so they have to turn him loose.
Here's Fox, drills the three-pointer.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
There at the basket.
What a throwdown there. Man.
This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is over.
Well, I just, you know what, Kevin?
Disgusted.
Come on, Kevin. I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Tom Thibodeau. He told me there aren't many big men with the mobility and length of Jonas Valanciunas, and that he's a player they'll really have to account for, saying, quote, JV's still developing his skill set, but there just aren't that many people in the world of his size. And you factor in his motor, he can really impact the game. Guys, we'll see how they try to deal with him.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris.
Shooting in Cleveland. Randall. One shot.
That free throw good from Randall. First quarter, just over a minute played. Number 9. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
Holiday, the pass to Barrett. Here's Randall. Here's Fox. 32 points for him last game again.
And no question, you look at his assist totals, I mean, they tell you what a nice job he was doing with really spreading that ball around.
Good.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
The pass to Barrett, wide open. Rebound by Williams.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
A pass to Fox. For 3. Count that one. 6 points for him.
Red hot right out of the gates. 4 for 4 shooting.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Holiday, the pass to Randall. They need this, and that one's good. Holiday's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
There's the pick. Here's Jukic. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
First miss of the game after 4 makes, so it's been a hot start.
The shot's good from Barrett. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Jukic, defended by Randall. 8 feet away, and the shot is good. He has 5.
He's got so much junk in his trunk, he'll find a way to hurt you.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Holiday, no good on the shot, a bit long that time.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Here's Jukic. It's rebounded by Barrett. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gives him the lead pass. And the dunk by Valanciunas. A free run to the hoop and some thunder on the finish.
Not exactly the way the D would have drawn that one.
And when you got the space, you might as well throw it down. That's what I always used to do.
Fox hits it from three-point range.
What a performance, Kevin. It seems like every three he shoots is falling for him. He's in the zone.
And Holiday kicks to Valanciunas. Passes it to Barrett. Feeds to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. No good from Randall. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Piatkowski. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
Now here is Holiday. 17 points for him last game again.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Number 9, guarded by Holiday. Williams inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his first basket. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Barrett the pass to Randall. Right side Holiday. Pass to Randall. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He's got 6.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
The pass to Fox. There's a good screen. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He has not missed yet. 4 for 4 in this first quarter.
Setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
It's like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
And let's take a quick look at the point guards this year, racking up the most steals per game. 3rd, Drew Holiday.
And with these guys, they're always going to give you an outstanding effort at both ends of the floor. And it takes very aggressive defense to put up steal numbers like that.
And that kind of aggression is exactly what you need from your point guard, Steve. At the point of attack, he sets the tone for your defense. And this bunch gives their counterparts very little room to operate on the perimeter. They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Rejected by Barrett. Passes it to Randall. Back to Holiday. From downtown. No good. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Randall. He feeds it to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
Valanciunas has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Jukic, defended by Randall. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Holiday with it. 6 points for him. Right side, Williams. Kicks to Ross. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. And takes that one up and powers it through.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
Williams gets a screen from Ross. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. 6 games out. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Thank you, Cleveland!
Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Expanding his range. The shot's good from Baldwin. He's got 6.
Well, they've really come out on fire with the killer instinct here, absolutely torching it from beyond the arc.
Outside Aldridge. Outside Williams. The dish to Ross. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Ross has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Cooper the pass to Tunja. Pocket 6. Number 40, and it's in off the backboard.
Well, that was like a warm-up shot there, a warm-up jumper. No problem converting that one.
Williams kicks to Ross. Back to Williams. He dishes it to Ross. Takes a 3. That's good. Ross has got 6.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Cooper the pass to Payton. Baldwin. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Baldwin, and he hits the jump shot. 8 points for him. And the home team has possession. It's a 5-point game.
Well, there's no doubt they played well enough to win that game. It truly could have gone either way, Clark.
Well, the lesson in this one is you can't just play well for 3.5 quarters and expect to win. I mean, they didn't close it out the way they should have. That's on them.
We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. Tooncherry, the pass to Cooper. Tooncherry. He passes to Cooper. It's rebounded by Olynyk.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Here's Ross. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Well, they've got to meet the energy that they're facing right now. So important to battle on the boards.
Here's Cooper. He's coming off a 10-point game again. Peyton with the ball. Now guarded by Ross. From 6 feet, number 40 drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Williams kicks to Ross. The feed to Aldridge. Dishes it to Olynyk. Outside Williams. Pass to Ross. Outside Aldridge. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Aldridge has got his first points in this one. And here is Peyton. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Stolen. And here they come. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Guys, that's simply superb. Ball pressure, a run out, and then a dunk in transition.
Exactly, Clark, what they want. The aggressive defense to lead to.
Yeah, points in transition.
Yeah, that's why you want to make the other team feel uncomfortable handling the ball, because you can get easy points out of it at the other end.
Trying his luck deep. Rebounded by Olynyk. Bergman. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The away team up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
The NBA season pushes on. This weekend, NBA action.
And we welcome you back to the NBA here on 2K Sports. If you're just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And we're ready to get going once more. The players having a chance to have a short break and get some rest themselves and get refueled and hydrated with some Gatorade. More terrific basketball in store for us tonight. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Solid first quarter for this club. They came out strong, and they put together some nice momentum here.
Steve, I like the looks they've gotten on offense. A lot of good ones.
We've got LaMarcus Aldridge. So Williams out there. Terrence Ross is out there with Olynyk. Cooper is out there with Peyton. And it's Ball in at the 4-man position. Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 11. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. They've got Terrence Ross. Aldridge out there with Olynyk. Then it's Williams. And the pass to Tunche. Pass to Cooper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tunche. Aldridge is covering. Here's Ball. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. He kicks it to Ross. Cranes the 3-pointer. Ross has got 9 points.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Here's Tunche. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Holiday. Pass to Randall. Back to Holiday. And the 3 off target. And the dunk by Valanciunas. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck, how about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
Holiday attacking. There's the pass to Randall. Can't get it to go.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Number 9, guarded by Holiday. Passes it to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Number 9 lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Barrett the pass to Randall. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
There's the triple. Pass to Tunche. And he banks in the layup.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Randall, defended by Ball. Feeds it to Holiday. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Ball, the pass to Fox. Number 9, guarded by Holiday. Down low, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
It's a great dunk and also a great game we've got here.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Number 9, guarded by Holiday. Now the pass to Tunche. Shot clock at 5. Number 9, Holiday with the block. Passes to Barrett. Back to Holiday. This one for 3. The shot's good from Barrett. 5 points in the game.
And we've seen a few mix-ups defensively out there on the perimeter.
More than a few. I mean, the open looks they've allowed from long range have turned into a lot of points.
Here's Piatkowski and Valanciunas with the block. Number 9, guarded by Holiday. Inside. Tunche, the pass to Ball. Here's Fox, defended by Randall. Tries again. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
The first one falls. Hits them both. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. He feeds it to Holiday. He passes to Barrett from deep. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
And the rebounding has been key because they've been boarding the ball at a very high level, playing with a ton of energy.
Here's Fox. He's got 13. Here's Jukic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 11 points in the game. Clark, you talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of that.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Well, these are the kinds of games you love. I mean, two good teams going head-to-head in an even matchup, and both sides very competitive, on their toes tonight.
Yet another three for him, Kevin. He's really been draining them here in the second.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Kicks it to Williams. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Williams has got his second bucket tonight.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
They're at the pass to Holiday. The dish to Holiday. 6 to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Here's Fox, defended by Randall, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done. Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. A game behind. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Pass to Barrett. He dishes it to Holiday. Holiday off a pitch from Barrett. Holiday attacking from past the arc. They grab their own miss. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 10.
Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
And Williams backs in. Clock at 4. Here's Jukic. Nails it from the high post. He's got 13. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
Steve, I know you love great teamwork.
Yeah, so much fun to watch when the ball is moving. There's kind of a rhythm to the game that just happens. The ball moves almost on its own, Kevin. It's fun to watch.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
It has been quite a game for Jonas Valanciunas.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 3. Jukic, defended by Randall. Number 9. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And the first one drops.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
The feed to Holiday. This is to Valanciunas. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
Guys, I think free throw shooting, and Steve, you can speak to this, is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Jukic, defended by Randall, and Williams backs in. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Outside Holiday. Pass to Holiday. Barrett the pass to Holiday. No good on the 3.
Kevin, I tell you, his three-point shot has looked awful here in the second quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of his slump, but he needs to give it a rest and try something else.
And there's the pass to Fox. There's the lob to the hoop. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Open shot. Holiday. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter. Fox against Holiday. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jukic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Here's Holiday. Off the left rim and out.
And this is why you need size inside. The ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
Passes it to Randall. He kicks to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Holiday's got 11. Here's Jukic. And that's not going to go. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The home team, they're up by 4. We'll add the start of the third quarter for you shortly. But first, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And now the Sunday night edition of the Halftime Show. At At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. A big game for them right now. A win here would move them into the 8th seed in the conference. Jonas Valanciunas has been on a roll in the first half. The bucket looks about 5 feet wide for him. He hasn't missed one shot. Can you believe it? And the visitors still keeping at it. They haven't settled on tough shots. They're taking it strong inside. They're getting quality shots and a lot of quantity of those quality shots. And to look at the games being played right now. Second half of play, still anybody's game. And another game going on about midway through the third out there. And another one also in progress, and they're in the third quarter of play in that one. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Third quarter just around the corner, so let's get on back out to Kevin and the crew.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back with a beautiful view of downtown Miami and the sparkling American Airlines Arena. Fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. There's the block, but he recovers it. Here's Randall, makes it off the glass. He's got 11.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
And now Williams inside. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Williams has got 8 points. Williams has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Barrett the pass to Holiday. Bangs home the trifecta.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. The majority of his points have come on that shot.
Here's Fox. Feeds it to Williams. The jump hook. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Barrett. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Pass to Fox. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. There's the bucket, good. And that's now 10 points for Williams. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Barrett. The kick out to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Excellent defense from Fox. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Jukic, defended by Valanciunas. And that one's good. He's got 18.
And they've made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's up a 3. They get it back. Excellent D there from Williams.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Holiday against Fox. He feeds it to Williams. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Barrett. Carries it from 3-point range. 14 points for him.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
With the shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. He passes to Holiday. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. A pass to Fox. Number 9, defended by Barrett. Number 9. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. He's got 10. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Holiday, the pass to Barrett. Back to Holiday. Kicks to Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And Valanciunas, no good on that one. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. The pass to Fox. It's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked.
Aldridge.
Passes it to Baldwin. Buck 3. 4 on the clock. That's good. He's got 21.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
Picked by Williams. The dish to Ross. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Number 9. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
They've been racking up the blocks lately, so, I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
That free throw missing. Cooper, he's checked in for Fox. And it's tied up with that one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Ross kicks to Williams. He dishes it to Ross. Offensive rebound.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Berggren, he makes the chime from the left block. 7 points in the game.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And he also is incredibly adept at running the pick and roll. He almost always makes things happen when he instigates that play.
Olynyk with the steal. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Olynyk's got his second bucket of the game to go. Being nearly 70% from the floor, they are putting on a clinic offensively. Jukic. Aldridge is covering. Here's Jukic. Can't get it to go. Aldridge with some nice deep. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. For the 3, and that is good. He's got 10.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Number 9, defended by Ross. Number 40. No good, unable to end this run. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. And there's the feed to Ross. That one goes. Count it. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Now, they're really doing a nice job of stringing together solid possessions and building that lead up.
That's the key, Steve. They'll stay in control of this game if they can just avoid any lulls going forward.
Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late. This club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
Poked loose. Randall passes to Ross. Makes the lead pass. And the officials call goaltending, so they award the basket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Pass to Cooper. Pocket 6. Tries to snap the cold streak. He takes it up and lays it in.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
Berggren, guarded by Fox. Dishes it to Ross. Offline with his 3.
Now, he struggled a little bit in the second half, but remember, he hit 3 of those in the first half.
Here's Fox. The shot is off. Doing well here in the third, about 50%. Williams with the ball, now guarded by Fox. Ross dishes to Williams. Now the pass to Randall. He kicks to Olynyk, defended by Tunche. The jump hook, and the shot is good. 8 points for Kelly Olynyk.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
Here's Cooper, right now averaging 7 points a game. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Cooper's got 4 this quarter.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
You gotta love the low post offense. That was beautiful.
Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Passes it to Baldwin. From beyond the arc. No good. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Berggren. Off target from three-point range.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
1:36 left to play in the third. Williams, a screen on Fox. And Williams, here we go. Soft touch off the glass.
They are so productive in the low post right now. 8 straight points have come inside the paint.
That's bully ball they're playing there. That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Pass to Fox. Ukic. Aldridge is covering. Pass to Fox. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. He's got 16.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
On the wing, Williams. Backs in. Williams gets a screen from Ross. Now here's Williams. Tight defense on him. Just 5 on the clock. Berggren. And right away, they answer with a three-pointer of their own.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
The pass to Fox. Releases. The good-looking shot from the wing. 26 seconds left in the third. Pass to Randall.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
Number 40.
Number 9 lets it go from the baseline and nails it. He's got 13. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The home team, they're up by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
This Friday, January 7th, a conference battle in the West. It's the real deal.
Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. They've got Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Randall into the 4. Back to Peyton. Number 9, defended by Barrett. Just 4 to shoot. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Feeds it to Ross. And good. He nails it.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
A pass to Fox. Number 40, defended by Randall. Number 40, on the money from 12 feet away.
Smart. Use that big height advantage. Get the shot off.
Well, it's hard to put a big man on him, Steve, that far from the hoop. I mean, he's versatile.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened in on Alvin Gentry's huddle. He urged his players to keep fighting, saying, "We're right there, but the margin of error has shrunk. We've got to play aggressive and smart." Guys?
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Randall. He passes to Barrett. He feeds it to Williams. Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Good. Nothing but net. Here's Fox. Off the pick. And yes, sir, that one drops. 20 points for him.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
There's a screen by Williams. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The pass to Randall. 6 to shoot. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Well, they've got the Lakers ahead of them after this game. In their next game, it'll be played in Los Angeles. And that game will be 4 out of 5 on the road for the team. The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Passes to Fox. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 22 points for him.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Barrett the pass to Randall. Barrett defended by Baldwin. Pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Shooting from Cleveland. Randall. 2 shots.
Come on, you can hit me.
That's good from Randall. All free throws good from Randall. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Baldwin the pass to Fox. Number 9. He's guarded by Williams. And the pass to Baldwin. Lock at 6. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 3rd rebound tonight. Berggren. And it's blocked. And they're on the break. Here's Jukic. Drops in the tray. 24 points for him.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that three-point column, guys.
Passes it to Randall. On the wing, Williams. Latrey can't get it to go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Fox, and it's all evened up.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And here is Williams. Berggren. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's the screen. Here's Jukic. Offensive rebound. Williams, that's good.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
Being indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Williams with the block. And here we go. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, you got to love the effort, but probably an ill-advised decision in the end to go for that alley-oop.
Yep, that sequence went from pretty to ugly in a hurry.
Back to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. No good. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Williams, number 9. Good D by Williams. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's the dish to Valanciunas. Pass to Randall. Now the feed to Williams. There's a screen. Barrett the pass to Williams. tries from 7. Williams with the block. But they get it going. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
No, Kevin, they've been waiting for this chance. They've got to take advantage.
Fox against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Jukic, defended by Randall. They now take the lead. 26 points for him.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
Gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. 5 to shoot. Here's Jukic, and right on target with the swish. 28 points for him. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
He dishes it to Holiday. He kicks it to Valanciunas. Trying to get back on track. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Some good play from Valanciunas in this one. 8 rebounds, and he has 1 steal to his credit as well.
But he's done a better job than the numbers indicate, really. I think he's been really sound defensively, and he's helped his club.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Holiday against Fox. Here's Piatkowski. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominating.
Holiday gets the bucket.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that 3.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jukic, defended by Randall. Post-up shot. No good off the back of the rim. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Dishes it to Holiday. He passes it to Barrett. Feeds to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. No good from Barrett. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Pass to Holiday. He feeds it to Holiday to take the lead. Here's Valanciunas. Williams with the block. Left side, Williams. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game.
that fourth foul might force him to scale back the aggression defensively a little bit. He does not want to pick up number 5.
They set the pick. There's the pass to Holiday. Kicks it to Valanciunas.
He has not had the same focus he had in the first half. Really struggling here in the second.
Passes it to Fox. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 26. And here's Holiday.
Well, just too many easy buckets, in and around the paint. So he wants to put a stop to it. This timeout is going to be used to try to tighten up the defense.
Guys at this level, they won't miss often if you keep giving up looks inside, and they're paying for that right now. Good timeout here.
It's a thin line between paper and hate. Friends and snakes growing over on Earl Grey. Over the pearly gates, I was destined to come.
Swiped it away. Hayatkowski defended by Valanciunas. Here's Fox. Now the dish to Williams. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And I love how he goes with that one-hand tomahawk slam. Beautiful.
Wow. What a great performance from him. He's hit 3 in each half.
That was a game in hostile territory, too, guys. And it seemed like they had confidence right from the beginning, unbothered by being on the road.
And, their shots were falling. From the top to the bottom of that lineup, their guys were heated up.
Jukic, defended by Randall. Here's Jukic. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Those are big free throws, guys, because now it becomes a 2-possession game.
And Holiday, here we go. Pass to Randall. The feed now to Holiday. Valanciunas. Back to Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. He passes to Randall. That's good.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
A pass to Fox. With the lead pass, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
.56 seconds left in the fourth. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Randall passes to Holiday. Pulls up, high post. Here's Fox. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, Clark, angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I'd call it an irate finish even.
He kicks it to Holiday. And there's the pass to Randall. On deep. Rebound by Williams. And that's an intentional foul.
At the line for Williams. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Guys, what do you think?
I think they have to go for a 3 right now, don't you, Clark?
Yeah, I don't think they have any choice but to go for the 3, Steve.
Tries to keep it alive. And Holiday kicks to Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Holiday. He dishes it to Olynyk. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, indoors for Kevin Harlan saying so long. As we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Glad to have you with us. It's Monday Night Basketball. It's the away.
The Mavericks are looking to defeat their Western Conference rival going into this game. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. And do we have a present for you today? For Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Welcome to NBA Basketball. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Smith?
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
You look at the home team. Despite a very successful road trip, it's got to be nice to return home and play in front of their loyal fans.
Well, you know, they've only played these guys once during the regular season, but they did beat them, so they've got to feel pretty good about their chances. The matchup seems to be pretty good for them.
And, Steve, if they win this one, that'll technically make it a 2-0 sweep. Not a major accomplishment, but still something you could feel good about.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The dish to Cunningham. Takes a three, and the shot is good. Cunningham's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Relying on their outside marksmanship is one thing he's comfortable with in this matchup. He said that his team can go toe-to-toe with anyone in the league when it comes to shooting from distance, and that he won't pull the reins back on his shooters at all tonight, guys. We'll see how they go.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
I definitely can appreciate their approach with the three ball.
Knocks it loose. Conley for three. Count that one. Conley's got five now.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
9 feet out, and the shot is long.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but a smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
First one falls for him. And so Walker nails both of them. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Cunningham. Lets it go with the three. Gets it to go. Cunningham's got 6.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Conley for 3. The shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Number 22. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Number 41. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Now, the only way to stop him is to keep him from getting the ball in the first place.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here is Cunningham. He has 6. There's a good screen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's 2 fouls for him very early in this ball game. He'll probably have to spend some time on the bench before halftime.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Passes to Love. That three off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Smith with a screen on Love. Number 23 knocks down the three ball. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
Now here is Conley. He has 5. Love outside. Just 5 on the clock. Number 41 from 6 feet out. He nails it. He's got 5. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Number 22, guarded by Walker. Cannot hit. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Love outside. Shoots the 3. Another miss by Love. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. One-on-one fast break. It's taken away by Smith. Number 22. He's guarded by Love. Feeds to Cunningham. Number 42. Good.
Back and forth we go. That basket gives us just another lead change.
And there have been too many of those to keep track of. What a contest.
Back to Love. Shoots off the screen. The shot is off.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Number 22. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. He has 5.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark.
Now here's Conley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Conley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
And now the 2K leaderboard. If you want to talk defense and talk block shots, just have a look at these teams, what they've done the last month.
They've been racking up the blocks lately, so, I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. They're having a solid season. 5th in the conference and looking to move up. They're at the 10th position. And the home team has possession. Number 22. From the top of the key, he buries it. 7 points in the game. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Conley kicks to Love. Outside, Walker. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Smith with a screen on Conley. Here is Cunningham. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, Kevin, he's extremely adept at creating his own shot. You know, we got a lot of catch-and-shoot guys in the NBA, but players who can beat you off the dribble and score are tough to come by.
And he's also one of those guys who just seems to be able to take it up a few notches when there's a game to be won late in the fourth quarter. In other words, he's at his best at winning time.
Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. He kicks to Crowder. Sutherland. Number 41 will not go. This is off the front iron. Here is Cunningham. 8 points for him. On the wing, Daniels. Conley with the rebound.
You know, that mid-range jump shot is not his strong suit, even when he gets a good look like that.
Outside, Walker. Three-pointer. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. And it's 7 points now in the game for Walker. On a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the three in the first quarter. And it's good.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Pass to Conley. The feed to Crowder. Dishes it to Walker. Sutherland kicks to Crowder. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Crowder's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here is Cunningham. He's got 8. Number 17. And it's Mike Conley with the rebound.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Back to Walker. From deep. You know what? Here is Cunningham. Right now averaging 15 points a game. Number 1. Traps in the tray.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The free throw drops for Powell. And the free throw is good from Powell. Here's Christie. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Outside Pippen. There's the pass to Christie. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Now here's Bledsoe. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
Here's Pippen. On the wing, Daniels. For 3. Can't get it to go. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Walker with it. Now guarded by Christie. And Walker kicks to Crowder. Back to Walker. From deep. The shot is off. Christie against Bledsoe. He feeds it to Daniels. Drains the three-pointer.
Not a really great start for him as he just isn't shooting the ball that effectively here early on.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Powell, guarded by Pippen. Bledsoe, good look. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Bledsoe's got his first 2 points of the night. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Christie. He dishes it to Daniels. There's the three, and that one's good. Daniels has got his second bucket of the night.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing him. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
And Bledsoe, here we go. Walker's shot is off. Number 17. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The home team up by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
On Tap this Wednesday, January 5th, live from San Antonio. You don't want to miss it.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And you get a chance early on to see their depth. They got a nice effort from their bench players early in this game.
Yeah, Steve, I tell you what, their subs have really packed the punch for them so far.
Pass to Christie. The dish now to Daniels. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. We've got Jay Crowder. Kemba Walker is out there with Bledsoe. And it's Powell in at the center, locking down the middle. Being an impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Here's Daniels. Shot is blocked. Passes it to Crowder. Here's Powell. Here's Christie. Off the pick. The shot will not go.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Here's Powell. Outside, Walker. 6 on the shot clock. The 3, Bledsoe. Good on the shot. Bledsoe's got 5 points so far.
Boy, that is just good stuff for him. Nice touch.
Feeds it to Daniels. Pippen fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Bledsoe outside. And the ball goes on a play, unable to keep it in. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
The last few weeks have shown these guys that being patient with your passing can earn you some easy looks and baskets. Excellent teamwork. The more you do it, the more you're rewarded, and it becomes contagious.
Christie the pass to Daniels. Drains it from beyond the arc. Daniels has got 9.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Bledsoe gets the screen from Crowder. Bledsoe dishes to Crowder. Leads him in there. Here's Powell. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
This is not the slam dunk contest. You don't get do-overs. You got to finish the job.
Pippen, the pass to Christie. Number 1. Offensive rebound. Pass to Christie. Outside Pippen. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. He passes to Christie. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Outside, Walker. Bledsoe fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. 8 points for Eric Bledsoe.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
They set the pick. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Rebound by Smith.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it. Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
And that one's good.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And Steve, you know, his ability to come in and rattle off 10, 20 points in no time flat, that's a gift and a real asset for any team. Some guys need a while to get going, not him.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for your Wizards, number 13. At the line for 2.
Easy one, come on.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Now Walker, 14 points from him the last game against Bledsoe. He kicks it to Powell. There's the feed to Love. Just 3 to shoot. And it's off the back rim, no good.
You know, not really a significant margin in terms of them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, it's helping them get the lead. And if they can continue to rebound like this, I think they're going to be in pretty good shape.
The pass to Christie. Shot off the screen. And good on the basket. Hook it. Christie's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Love with the screen for Walker. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Walker against Christie. Dishes it to Smith. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Smith's got his first basket. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Love covered by Smith. And Walker kicks to Bledsoe. Back to Walker. Here's the 3. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, you like it when a guy goes hard to the boards, but you have to be smart. He went right over his back on that one. Not a good play.
I think he was just over anxious that time.
Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Number 22 hits it from 3-point range. 12 points for him. The visitors with the ball, down by 12.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, looked like a mismatch to me.
And that one's good.
There's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively. Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Up top, Bledsoe. 8 points for him. And here's Love for 3. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in.
That's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
Pass to Christie. Wide open shot is on the money. Christie's got 6 points. Got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. From deep, Walker. And the shot is good. 7 points in the game.
You look at them and what they're trying to do on offense, and I like it. I really do. I like the way they're using the entire court. They're spreading themselves out, and when you spread yourself out and make the extra pass, it gives you a chance to get good looks from behind the three-point line, and they're draining their chances.
Back to Love. Uncovered. Good. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Number 22. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
To the paint, number 41. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line with his percentage currently about 79.
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
Number 23. Off target from outside. 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Outside Conley. Sutherland, defended by Cunningham. For 3, Love. Count the bucket. Love's got 8 points.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
Here is Cunningham, over by Conley. Shoots from 12. And it's Mike Conley with the rebound. Conley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Walker. Left side Walker. And here's Love for 3. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
24 seconds.
Here is Cunningham. 8 points for him. Number 23. Nice shot from the wing. 8 points for him. Now here is Conley. They trail by 7. Love outside. Kicks to Conley. 6 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. Conley's got 11.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
and the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow them down.
Number 23. They get it back.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Sense just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy 2 for him.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy buckets tonight.
Well, it's something that needs to change. I mean, they should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks.
Love kicks to Walker. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
Third three in a row right there.
Adjustment time for the defense, guys.
Number 22, guarded by Walker. Smith outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score, so that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
Here is Love. He picked up 12 points in their last win again. Shot clock at 3. From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. Love's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like All-Star Weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually defense during the All-Star Weekend, no D.
Number 17. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He's got 6. Love kicks to Conley. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And we're through 2 here and a good one. The home team leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And it is halftime. I'm Damon Bruce. An excellent game going on at Verizon Center. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Right now, they're the 5th place team in the conference. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've capitalized on their trips to the charity stripe, and that's been crucial. Michael Conley's been outstanding. 13 points and has been on the mark from deep so far. And a look now at some games that have yet to tip off. That one gets going at 7 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, a 7:30 Eastern tip time. And the other game that's scheduled later tonight. That one looking to be a pretty interesting game. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. And that'll be all for now. Thanks so much for joining us. The third quarter just about to get underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? It's a pick by Love. There's the screen. Conley left side. Walker off target with his 3. He feeds it to Cunningham. Number 23, down to 5 on the shot clock. His 3-pointers off the mark. Walker with it. Sutherland. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll. Yeah, he's one of the best teammates in the NBA, too, because he creates so many good shots for the other 4 players on the court. A sensational, unselfish passer.
And you know what else, Steve? Watching him run the pick and roll is like watching poetry in motion. I mean, this guy has that basic play down pat. He's unstoppable when he runs it.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Love grabs the board. Gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
Kevin, I'm absolutely amazed. I mean, their production at the line has been spectacular. I mean, it's been unbelievable. Well done by these guys of late.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Number 23 misses the 3.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
He dishes it to Walker. Number 41 covered by Smith. So they take the lead. He's got 10. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Puts up a 3. That one goes. Count. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Conley with it. 13 points in the game. For 3, Love. Shot is no good. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Screen by Smith. Off the pick. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside Conley. Inside, number 41. Missed inside. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Smith outside. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yep, I thought so too, Clark.
Clock at 6. Sutherland. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He has 7.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Smith finishing it off.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
From outside the arc. That's good. He's got 10.
Great-looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Cunningham kicks to Smith from the arc. That's good. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, he's got such a sweet three-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, pushing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
Outside Conley. The dish to Love. Number 41. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. On a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pulls up, and he nails the jumper. He's got 13. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Conley with it, now guarded by Cunningham. Conley off the pick from Love. Love with the screen for Conley. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's the screen. Passes it to Cunningham. No good. Good D from Love. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Ball's knocked loose. Feeds it to Conley. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, Clark, angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I would call it an irate finish even.
Number 22, guarded by Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Number 22, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
That is a pretty finish. The defense did all they could there, but he just outwilled them.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Outside, Walker. Number 41, and he drops it in from the low post. 17 points in the game. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Outside for Pippen. Bangs home the trifecta.
Now you threaten the defense inside and then find the open man on the outside. Good offense.
Outside Conley. They set the screen. Pass to Crowder. Sutherland. He kicks it to Crowder. The feed to Conley. Number 41. Gets it to fall from the right block. 19 points in the game.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
And there's the pass to Cunningham. Covered by Conley. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
You know, I got to say, Clark, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going to go.
We saw it ended up right where it was supposed to, in the basket.
It sure did.
I don't think anybody knew where it was going to go.
To the inside, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Kevin Love's checked in for Walker. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Outside Pippen. He passes to Cunningham. Back to Pippen. Puts up a 3. The shot no good.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Conley into the lane. Dishes it to Crowder. 4 on the clock. Pass to Conley. From deep. Another miss by Conley.
It's like he's just trying to showcase his range, but he could probably get a better shot in that possession.
Yeah, he sure could. It doesn't do you any good if you miss it from that deep.
To the middle, number 22. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. He's got 23.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
They set the pick. Kicks it to Conley. Conley left side. And that one hits back iron.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
And here's Pippen. He's got 6. He feeds it to Cunningham. Outside Pippen. Offline with his 3. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Outer dishes to Conley. Kicks it out to Love. And the 3 ball is good. Love's got 14 points.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Number 22. And they come right back with their own 3-point. He's got 26.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
There's the pick. Love outside. Sutherland outside Conley. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 16.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
He dishes it to Pippen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Now the dish to Conley. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
1:36 left in the third quarter. Back to Pippen. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Here is Love. He's got 14. Back to Walker for the 3, and that one's good. Walker's got 13.
Just seems like they've given up far too many points from the three-point shot today. A lot of open looks out there.
I agree, Steve. The defensive rotations have been abysmal.
There's a screen. Pippen for 3. Pippen missing again.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
Pass to Walker for the tie. The shot misses. Christie against Walker. Kemba Walker's checked in for Mike Conley. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside, Walker. Sutherland. Feeds to Love. 6 to shoot. Pass to Walker for the lead. It's rebounded by Daniels. The pass to Christie. It's Pippen on the wing. And it's Pippen again missing. Sutherland. Shot is off. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The home team up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
this Saturday, January 8th. Don't miss it.
We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. He kicks it to Walker.
That's his second personal.
59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here is Cunningham. Here's Christie. No good on the triple. Here's Powell. Walker with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Gets the three-pointer to fall. That's 10 points for Kemba Walker. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark and Steve. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you'd hate to lose it.
Boy, after all this energy that both teams have expended, you're right, Clark. This would be a tough one to lose.
They set the pick. Stolen away. And now here comes Daniel. Even the break. Christie. And it's blocked. Outside, Walker. Sutherland, defended by Christie. Shot clock at 6. Walker goes in, makes the lead pass.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
The feed now to Cunningham. Lets the three fly. And yes, sir, that one drops.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Back to Walker. Sutherland. Releases from 15. That's good.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points, really. Nobody paid him any mind there.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Christie. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
From deep, Walker. It's rebounded by Daniels. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of this is just the one make. Blocked.
Well, it looks like it's in his head right now. He looks tight. He's not producing, and his team's struggling as well.
The kick out to Walker. Outside, Walker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And it's 13 points for Kemba Walker.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Well, loss or no loss, that was a fantastic game, Clark. They can be proud of the way they battled, at least.
I suppose, but Steve, it still was a really heartbreaking loss. I mean, you hate to lose in overtime. No matter how hard you played, it still leaves you very empty and disappointed when you come up short.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told his players, guys, we're letting opportunities slip away in transition. Let's push it up the floor, look to score some points in early offense. Kevin, can they pick up the tempo?
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Number 42. No good.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
The offensive rebound. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You got to like how they're getting the ball inside this half. They didn't have as much success earlier in the game, but now they're showing real determination in taking it inside to score.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, a pick was set at the perfect angle on the floor, and he used it nicely.
Well, that's a play we may see from them a few more times.
Why not? I mean, when it works, you go back to it. Make them stop you.
Sutherland, an easy layup after coming off the pick.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. 8 feet away and blocked.
I think the lead they've built here, guys, is in large part due to what they've done on the boards.
Absolutely. I mean, they have a plus 10 advantage in rebounds, and they've been in total control of the backboard.
He passes it to Conley. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Got that bucket in no time at all. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Back to Love. Outside Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the bucket.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
This is to Cunningham. The baseline J. And that one's good.
You know, typically he's just a role player, but when he does score, it allows the offense to be more balanced.
Back to Walker. Back to Conley. Conley left side. No what? Great D that time from Cunningham. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
That makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
Back to Walker. Sutherland. 17-foot shot on the way. And the jumper falls for him.
So it's been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
Number 22, guarded by Walker. Number 22. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Sutherland, defended by Cunningham. Kicks it to Love. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that three-point column, guys.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Number 22, guarded by Walker. Number 42 hits the front of the rim and out.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Outside Conley for 3. Love. No good.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Cunningham inside, covered by Conley. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. He feeds it to Love. He dishes it to Conley. 4 on the shot clock. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Still a close game here, though. That's surprising considering they're rarely grabbing any rebounds.
Number 22. Rebound, Love. Love's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Sutherland, covered by Smith. Sutherland. Smith with the block. Here is Cunningham. Smith outside. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
That is surprising. It's difficult to be in a game when you can't rebound.
But, Kevin, they're still in it. They still are in it. I can't believe that they've had so much trouble with the boards. We'll see if they can hang in there a little longer.
I can't believe it either.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that, villains, instead of king, crown your king. And to the fans, I never let you down.
So it's the visitors now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Conley into the lane. Sutherland. There's the triple. And that's good. Kevin Love for 3. Love's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's his 6th three-pointer of the game, 3 in each half. That was one of those games where everybody has fun because they blew him out, the bench played, everybody got in on the act.
Here is Cunningham, covered by Conley. Throws it up high.
Boy, the pass there floated up to the precise spot where it needed to be.
And no messing around in the finish. He powers it through.
Sure didn't waste any time there.
I'll tell you what, that is going to be an alley-oop we'll see on the highlight reel the next few days.
Sutherland. There's the dish to Love. 6 to shoot. Sutherland. Puts one up. Off on the layup. Going back to what Steve said, Clark, how about the massive contribution they got from their bench in that game?
Kevin, it was very impressive. There's no denying that. I mean, you would have known who were the starters and who were the reserves based on the production. Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plan.
Love gets to Conley. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. Conley's got 21 in the game. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Passes it to Cunningham. Beyond the arc. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
23 seconds of shot clock.
57% in this fourth quarter. Pippen against Walker. Feeds it to Bledsoe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Boy, they're extending their lead. It kind of feels like they're just piling on here as we come to an end.
Well, hey, let's just call it what it is. They are trying to run it up on him.
Smith's shot is good.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Right side to Walker. Bledsoe. Six on the shot clock. And we'll go the other way. What do you think, guys?
Well, never say never. I guess they just have no quitting.
And I think you have to respect that attitude and approach. I know most teams would have called it a game already.
Now you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repair.
Number one. It's money from deep. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. The contenders starting to emerge as the NBA.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Edwards?
Well, Kevin, he's extremely adept at creating his own shot. You know, we got a lot of catch-and-shoot guys in the NBA, but players who can beat you off the dribble and score are tough to come by.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
They had a chance there right up to the end. They only lost by 3.
Was not a very inspired performance for them, particularly defensively. I thought, they gave the hostile crowd a lot to cheer about, frankly.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jumpers, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was right through the roof, and you can't win when that's the case.
That's the bucket.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From past the arc, rebounded by Jackson.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Pass the ball. Here's Bridges. Fires it up, and he hits the jump shot.
He's so reliable. You know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, but he knows the drill defensively. Keep them out of the lane. He said they're tough to deal with when you let them get to the rim. We've got to move our feet and do our best to deny that penetration. Kevin, easier said than done.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Bridges. He had a 21-point outing in their last game again.
And his work on the glass, certainly noteworthy. He contributed in a number of ways. Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
And that one falls for Bridges. And he makes both free throws. And so here's the home team. They trail by 3. Paul kicks to Edwards. And that time, also a missed shot.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown. Well, now is the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Now let's take a moment to check out the steals leaders. Third is Chris Paul.
You know, he's been reliably getting takeaways all season long. And those kinds of plays that he makes change the course of a ball game.
Passes it to Edwards. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's trying to get it going offensively, but right now just 1 of 4 to start.
Here's Bridges. Right now averaging 21 points a game. Here's Ball. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 6.
4 makes on 4 tries. Everything's falling early. 100%, can't do better than that.
Picked by Griffin. Here's Edwards. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Paul. Edwards defending. Step. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, he's right there at about 71% from the line this season. Probably somewhere below where he'd like to be.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Here is Edwards. He's got 6. And there's the pass to Ingles. Now Edwards. This one for 3. Good. He's got 9.
Well, he's really been rolling now from three-point range. What an opening quarter for him.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Now here's Paul. 20 points for him last game again.
And he did some nice work on the boards too, Kevin. That was definitely a factor in that game as well.
Edwards with it. Defended by Kelly. Hart the pass to Edwards. Good on the three-point shot.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointer.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like All-Star Weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually defense during the All-Star Weekend, no D.
Pass to Bridges. Offline with his 3. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. The drive by Paul. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
How many times have we seen him do that? Just batter a defense with his ability to explode to the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Bridges. Inside.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into very serious foul trouble early in this game.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. And the free throw, no good. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Ingles passes to Edwards. Passes it to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Thompson. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
And while we have a chance, let's check out some stats for Chris Paul. 3rd in steals and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
And I think, Steve, there's an awful lot to be said about his top 3 ranking in steals average. I mean, he really thrives on playing defense, and you should when your hands are as quick as his. I mean, that's something you want to use to the benefit of your team.
Now the pass to Ball. For 3. Cannot hit.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Paul goes in. Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Kelly passes the ball. Here's Bridges, defended by Paul. Pass the ball. Here's Bridges. Gives him the lead pass. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
You know, he's not your typical NBA center in terms of height, guys, but he plays as big as any of them, thanks to his incredible bounce ability.
Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Ingles passes to Thompson. Hart, defended by Bridges. There it is, guys, that Olay defense. Just watching him go Clark right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
No one near him. And the shot is good. Bridges has got 6. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Paul outside. He passes to Edwards. Here's Thompson, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
That free throw good from Thompson. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good.
Here it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. They've had a very slow start to the season so far, down in the bottom half of the conference. 2.5 games back.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Pass to Sharp. Pulls it up. Jump shot is good.
Well, I'll bet his teammates love playing with him. He's distributing the ball perfectly.
Well, he keeps everybody happy, and you know what? The assist numbers don't lie.
Back to Anderson. Number 6. No good with the triple.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Shoots off the screen, and that one's good. He has 6.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Now here is Carter. He's coming off a 13-point game again. Kicks to Anderson. House drills the three-pointer. House has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
And the pass to Sharp. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by House. Anderson with the ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Thompson, the third shot of the possession, finally falls for him.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Here's Ball. Pass to Bridges. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Ball. He's got 8.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Carter off a bit from Anderson. Now here is Carter, defended by Ball. Anderson kicks to House, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Right now, let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage.
And that's why this is an aggressive team, guys. I mean, they want to get to the rim because with that shooting percentage, why wouldn't you want to shoot free throws?
We've got 1:48 left in the first. They set the screen. Sharp to pass the ball. Poke loose. 5 to shoot. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in a fast break chance. It's rebounded by McDaniel. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Boy, that pass was in the air a long time.
Long enough for him to get a finger on it anyway and send it out of bounds.
.112 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Sharp. Battles through traffic and lays it in. 8 points for him.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
There's a good screen. Number 6, defended by Sharp. Carter for 3. Gets it to go. Carter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game.
Here's Anderson after Eric Gordon's bucket. Anderson dishes to House. Back to Anderson. Buries it from three-point range.
You know, the more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at them, they've not been able to take that shot away.
Sharp, the pass to McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. No good. Number 6. Shot is off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The home team, they lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
This Saturday, January 8th. Don't miss it.
And off we go. A close game now starting the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, a ton of threes in that first quarter. This team really lighting it up, guys.
Yeah, it's been an onslaught from downtown.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. They've got Porter, and it's McDaniel at the power forward. Porter passes the ball. Outside, Williams fires the three. They grab their own miss. Number 17, a beautiful reverse layup.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
He feeds it to House. Carter on the wing. There's the three. No up. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Pass the ball. Takes the three. It's rebounded by House.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Now here is Carter. That's good. Carter's got 5 points so far.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Carter. Here's Porter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash-mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominating.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
Guys, I think free throw shooting, and Steve, you can speak to this, is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
There's the feed to Carter. Now the dish to Griffin. Back to Carter. Carter off a pick from Griffin. Carter outside. The second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Ball, the pass to Williams. He passes the ball. The three. And that one's good. 11 points in the game.
Maybe that'll get him going here in the second quarter. He already knocked down 2 in the first.
Carter outside. Relaford back to Carter. Three-pointer. That's good. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
Porter passes the ball. Feeds it to Porter. Passes it to McDaniel. High arcing shot. That's good. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Carter outside. There's the pass to Hart. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Hart. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Stafford. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 11.
Can't pass up that kind of look.
Ingles, guarded by Jackson. Griffin passes to Hart. Pass to Ingles from outside the arc. Good.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Outside Williams. There's the screen. On the wing, Jackson. Passes to Kelly. 6 to shoot. Williams. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dishes to Paul. Williams with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Jackson powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Relaford defended by Kelly. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Boy, we just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. He kicks it to Williams. All alone. That is good.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Ingles passes to Paul.
Defensive foul. Kevin. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Ingles passes to Edwards. He dishes it to Paul. And here's Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. He passes it to Ingles. And the 3 ball is good. 6 points for him.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Now here's Porter, averaging 9 points per contest. The kick out to Williams. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
Griffin kicks to Edwards. Traps in the tray.
Clark, they're really struggling guarding that three-point line.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, Steve.
You have to like what we're seeing so far from Edwards.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Looking now at some numbers for Chris Paul. Last 10 games for him have been excellent. Second in steals, 19th in assists. And he's been locked in from behind the arc, guys. He's in the top 20 in the NBA in three-point field goal percentage.
And, Steve, I think the steals per game average that he sports is really an impressive stat. I mean, you think about coming up with the steals that he does and the way he does it with smarts and tenacity.
Now, here's Porter. Jackson setting the pick here for Porter. Kicks it to Jackson. Great D that time from Ingles. Gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. With the shot. Nice jump shot. Good. 8 points for him.
Tell you what, since the end of the first quarter, he has really come alive.
Pass to Porter for the 3, and that one's good. Porter's got 5. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Paul gets a screen from Griffin. Paul kicks to Griffin. Can't cash in from close range. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Kelly passes to Williams. He feeds it to Porter. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Porter kicks to Williams. The pass to Kelly. The feed to Porter. Jackson setting the pick here for Porter. Jackson throws down the alley-oop slam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
That's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done. Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Well, in terms of rebounding over the last 10 games, these are the rookies that have been head and shoulders above the rest. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Blake Griffin.
Tristan Thompson.
And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Kelly. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
There's the pick. The dish to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Releases. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Pass to Ingles. Here is Edwards. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Kelly.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way. Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher. And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Porter kicks to Williams. Passes it to Kelly. From 17 feet out. Nice touch on the bank shot.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. And it's Paul penetrating Thompson. He passes to Ingles. Relaford defended by Kelly. Count that one. He's got 7.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Feeds it to Porter. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball left side. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Relaford guarded by Porter. Thompson backing down. The fader. And that is good. Thompson's got 9.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Outside Williams. Dishes to Porter. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Porter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Porter's got 9 points in the quarter. It's a close game here in Minnesota. Ball against Porter. Paul outside. Relaford fires the 3, and the shot is good. 10 points for him.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
And a tight game here as we end the first half. The home team, they lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Glad you're along for the ride as we get set to bring you the halftime show. The NBA season beginning to take shape. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Just one win away from moving into the 8th place in the conference, and they're definitely motivated. A great performance by Tristan Thompson in the first half. How's that for a shooting percentage? 100. Yes, 100% from the court. Not too bad. And the visitors still keeping at it. A dramatic advantage in the paint. They're getting right in close and converting the kind of buckets they want. And now, let's check out the other games still going on. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. Checking out what lies ahead for us. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And another game that's coming up. Both conferences represented in that one. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And we'll be heading back to the court for the rest of our coverage as we go to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Really an incredible game from Edwards.
A lot of assists for him before halftime, as usual. He's always looking for his teammates and getting them easy baskets when he can.
When a passing lane opens, he will thread the ball in there in an instant, and that's so important. On target and on time with the passes. He's really skilled at that.
They got Griffin. Chris Paul is out there with Edwards. And it's Hart in at the small forward. We've got Bridges. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Kelly in at the shooting guard position. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. The pass to Ball. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You could see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Ingles passes to Edwards. Rejected by Kelly. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. They're off to battle the Clippers after this game as they'll be playing at the Staples Center. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Edwards, a screen on Bridges. Paul.
And offensively, they have yet to hit a shot. Slow start here to the second half.
Again, the miss by Paul. Kelly passes the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 13.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And Griffin backs in. 11 feet away. It's rebounded by Kelly.
Ugly start to this second half, guys. They've missed all 4 of their shot attempts.
Bridges misses. Jackson misses for the lead. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And one other thing about him that you shouldn't fail to appreciate is the presence and impact he has defensively. He can lock you up and wear you down, and that effect really carries over to the rest of the guys.
Gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Paul dishes to Griffin. To halt the run. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
Surreal alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
Yeah, and it all had to be perfect and in precision. That's not nearly as easy as they made it look.
And here is Paul. He's got 7. Back to Griffin. Teardrop shot. There's the block.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Here's Edwards. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 19.
A little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
You have to like what you're seeing so far from Edwards.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
And some of these distributors have been very out from beyond the arc this season. The best three-point shooting point guards in the league. Third is Chris Paul.
Well, a lot of the point guards in the NBA don't get enough credit for how well they shoot the ball. So give this group their due. Some outstanding long-range shooters right there.
No question about it, Steve. And being able to knock down the 3 ball as well as this group can makes them so much more effective at the point guard spot. It really causes problems for the defense. Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And that's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Back to Griffin.
Defensive foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The drive by Paul. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Well, at 89%, he has established himself as one of the league's best from the stripe.
Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Pass to Edwards. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 21 points in the game.
Nice touch near the hoop.
Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Ball, the pass to Bridges. He kicks it to Jackson. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
What a night so far for Jackson. He has 9 points, and they've got to be happy with his work on the glass, too.
Oh, they have to be. I mean, he's not giving up any ground in the paint, and when the ball goes up, I mean, it's his.
The free throw drops for Jackson. That one misses. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. It's Anderson with the drive. Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. A three-pointer, no good.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Jackson, a screen on Paul. He used that pick just right. He's got 16.
Got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Pass to Edwards. Back to Paul. Puts it up from 17. Offensive rebound. Number 40. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Bridges. Paul grabs the board.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
He passes to Edwards. From outside, off the mark. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Got a piece of it to the inside. And here's the fast break. And here they come. Sharp, the pass to Bridges. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
Now here is Carter. He's got 8, and Anderson kicks to Carter. Hits it from three-point range. Carter's got 11 points.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Bridges a screen on Carter. Ball, the pass to Bridges. Throws it up high.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Thing is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. Number 6. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
Number 17 hits the jump hook.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. He has 5.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
The pass to Bridges. From deep. Gets the bucket. Bridges has got 9 points in the quarter.
This has been a different kind of game here in the second half. I thought both clubs a little slow in the first.
No question, but they're really going at it now.
Now here's Anderson, averaging 6 points per contest. Number 40, from down in the low post, it goes.
Boy, beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Gordon, he's covered by Anderson. Pass the ball. Here's Bridges, defended by Carter. Bridges misses. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Number 6. That's good. He's got 7.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Sharp the pass the ball. And it's off from three-point range. Here is Anderson. Coach is liking Clark what he's seeing from his offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I mean, guys, they're filling it up with ease, executing, getting quality shots. I mean, this is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is like a clinic out there, guys. This is exactly how you attack a defense. Move the ball, sharp cuts, and really a nice pace to their offense.
Bridges a screen on Carter. Here's Ball. Carter pulls it in.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
Edwards against Gordon. Paul outside. He dishes it to Griffin. Back to Paul. Kicks it to House. He feeds it to Paul. Beyond the arc. And the shot is good. Paul's got 13.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Passes it to Sharp. Shot left wide. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. 17 points in the game.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Paul kicks to House. Back to Paul. The feed to House. Number 6, defended by Sharp. Paul goes in.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
1:19 left to play here in the third. That drops. Griffin's got 5 now.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
Here's Ball. Makes good on the step-back jumper. 18 points for him.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Number 6, defended by Sharp. The dish to Ball. Number 6. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Yeah, that's the right move. Get a good possession here, play defense, and get one more opportunity to score.
Here's Ball. That's tipped. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Number 6, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Shooting for Minnesota. Number 6. At the line for 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball defended by Paul. Pass to Bridges. One second left. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Well, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80% now.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The home team, they're up by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
Tune in this Wednesday night, January 5th. Big time hoops coming your way.
And the final period of play just about to start. Edwards is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Griffin, and it's House in at the 4. Ball defended by Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Tries a 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's off to Charlotte for them after this game as they take on the Bobcats. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. opinion, offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Feeds to House. There's the triple. No good. Paul. Edwards defending. Here's Sharp. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And here is Paul. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Shot clock at 6. That's good.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
But, you know, they don't have anything to be ashamed about from that game. It was a good effort from them all around. They just needed another break or two that just didn't happen.
Yeah, you know, both teams can't win. You know, it comes down to a play or two either way. I thought both deserved to win, but only one could.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Monty Williams address his team. He is not happy with their perimeter defense, saying, guys, way too many open shots for them beyond the three-point line. We've got to press up closer and try to crowd them off the arc. Guys, we'll see if they got the message.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Bridges, and that one's drained from the low block. Now Edwards. The screen from Thompson. Step back shot. Edwards can't hit.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Well, he gave the officials no choice there. Easy call. Went right over the top.
Yeah, he's got to go straight up when he's under the boards in that kind of traffic. Can't chest first into the man in front of you. That's a foul.
Griffin passes to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And he throws it down hard with one hand. He can fly, can he? He'll make you forget he's a point guard sometimes.
Yeah, when he does decide to attack the basket, Kevin, he can do it with the best of them.
And this is the time to attack with these two teams locked in such a close game.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Paul gets a screen from Hart. The pass to Edwards. Dishes it to Thompson. Clock at 6. Pass to Edwards. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he's finding it very difficult to score here in the fourth.
And that one misses. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Passes it to Bridges. Sharp. Edwards defending. Here's Sharp. It's hauled in by Edwards. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Thompson with the bucket.
Now that is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
Here's Sharp, and he comes off the screen and slams it through.
Some hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert for Clark.
Jackson, he's checked in for Williams. Ball's knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Thompson. He kicks it to Griffin. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Hart. And good. He nails it.
Well, you can't run an inbounds play any better than that right there.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Bridges a screen on Paul. Pass to Bridges. Plenty of space. Paul grabs the board. Paul's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Paul left side. The pass to Edwards. 5 on the clock. The tray gets it to go. 26 points for him.
And that's his first 3 of the second half after really lighting it up beyond the arc in the first.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Out of this world, aerial skills for a guy of his size.
Kevin, that's what separates him from some of the other point guards around the league. The ability to rise and throw it down.
And I wouldn't be surprised if that spurs them on. Maybe he sparks a little bit of a comeback here.
Here's Bridges. Nice D from Hart. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Paul outside. It's rebounded by Ball. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Stafford defended by Paul. Pass the ball. Pass to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. That's good. Bridges has got 15 points here in the second half.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Edwards, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And he continues to shoot well after that blazing first half.
Here's the screen. He lobs it up. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
You know, I got to say, Clark, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going to go.
We saw it ended up right where it was supposed to, in the basket.
It sure did.
I don't think anybody knew where it was going to go.
He passes to Hart. And here's Edwards, defended by Bridges. Edwards inside. Shot is no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Jackson. This is the guard. Sharp.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Here is Edwards, defended by Sharp. And that one's good. Griffin.
Sloppy defense there. You can't let him get the ball in his hands down there.
Well, when he does, that's an automatic bucket.
They set the pick. And the pass to Ball. Six to shoot. To the middle. Here's Stafford. Some solid D from Thompson.
excellent, really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Back to Paul. Pass to Edwards. He dishes it to Paul. Right side, Griffin. Backing in. Off target with the jump hook.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Passes to Sharp. Trains the three-pointer.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
Here's Paul. There's the pass to Edwards. Back to Paul. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. With some arc. There's the bucket. Good.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Kelly. Edwards defending. Bridges cans it from downtown. Bridges has got 26 points.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Carter.
Paul kicks to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. There's the steal. Pass to Ball. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 25 points in the game.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
Passes it to Hart. Paul outside. Clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. Paul's got 20. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
Pass to Bridges.
Boy, that's a shocking miss. That's one of his favorite spots on the floor, and the defense was nowhere to be found.
And again, it's Chris Paul. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
.156 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Kelly. Here's Bridges, defended by Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kelly. Shoots. And that one hits back island.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
Here's Paul. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Paul's got 24 points. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. 1:15 left in the fourth. Passes it to Bridges. Shot from the wing. Here's Stafford, and he jams it with authority.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
4:07 left to play here in the fourth. Paul passes to Hart. Left side, Griffin. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 6 to shoot. Paul outside. Misses the tray. Clark, no room for error.
Kevin, got to be perfect from here on out. You're exactly right.
Now the pass to Kelly to tie it up. Buries it. A tremendous three to tie it up.
A crucial basket. They needed it, and he gave it to them.
Paul outside. Now Griffin inside. Back to Paul. Puts the lead pass in front of him.
What determination. There was a lot of competition for that rebound, and he came away with it.
Jackson with it. Here's Ball. Yes!
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
What do you think, guys?
Their only chance here is to lob it towards the basket and go for the tip in. There's not enough time left to catch and shoot.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome, but maybe not so much with the margin.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Hi and welcome. I'm Damon Bruce and you're watching 2K Sports, a Monday night broadcast of the NBA.
This is 2K Sports broadcasting from San Antonio as the Spurs take it to the hardwood here at the AT&T Center. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Russell Westbrook?
I love watching him, with the pick and roll, Kevin, because as the ball handler in that scenario, he knows exactly how to use the defense and then set up the screen in advance. That's why he's so effective.
Something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
Try as they might, they've fallen behind the pack, but a chance here to reclaim some ground. It might be tough, but this is a team they're capable of beating. Here's McCollum, following the basket by Russell Westbrook, and the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He knows they're up against an excellent defensive ball club, and his attention has been focused on planning ways to circumvent that D and keep their offense humming. He said, quote, "It won't be easy. They're a tough team to score on, but this is our first matchup of the season against them. Hopefully we can catch them a little off guard with some of our plays and create some good looks. Guys, let's see the kinds of looks they get."
Thank you, Doris, and quite a focus for the game here early on, and an important one too, guys.
Yeah, and they know how tough a task it's going to be to take on this defense. They've got to focus on that aspect right away.
Well, that's the priority in the scouting report. You face a team this good defensively, you're thinking about how we need to attack it. And then it's a matter of executing once you get out there.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Takes it from 10. And he can't bank that one in. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Butler with the ball, now defended by McCollum. Now Westbrook. A 23-point game for him in the win against.
And his work on the glass, certainly noteworthy. He contributed in a number of ways.
Kicks to Lillard. Fires the 3. That's good. Lillard's got 8 points.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Outside Westbrook. And the pass to Nance. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Nance has got himself on the board with 3 there. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. McCollum, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Butler passes to Westbrook. Westbrook gets a screen from Carter. On the wing, Nance. Off the left rim and out.
First miss of the game after 4 makes, so it's been a hot start.
Feeds it to Lillard. Good on the 3-point shot. Lillard's got 11.
He is just tearing it out this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Westbrook against Lillard. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Goes back up, and Smith puts it in. Smith's got his first 2 points of the night.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
Butler attacking. Lillard against Westbrook. Fader on the way. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Lillard outside. He feeds it to Smith. Gets it to go. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
That's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Now here's Westbrook. Right now averaging 31 points a game. Hits the jump hook.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Lillard attacking. He got right to the cup using that screen. Lillard's got 13 points.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Back to Westbrook. Defended by Lillard. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. He dishes it to McCollum. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Back to Westbrook. Here's the three. Count the bucket. 7 points in the game.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Westbrook against Lillard. He passes it to Smith. 6 to shoot. Back to Lillard. From deep. Kept alive. Second chance shot. No good at the rim. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Westbrook drives in. Here's Carter. No good with the layup.
Got a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Number 41, defended by Butler. Pass to Lillard. Shoots from the elbow. That's good. Lillard's got 15.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. Just a tremendous period of basketball for him. Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
This is a look at the NBA's assist leaders over the last 10 games. Man, can these guys pass the ball? Fourth, Russell Westbrook.
Just dropping dimes these recent stretch of games.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Carter sets the pick for Westbrook. Number 45. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. He's got 6.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
Pass to Smith. Duran. Carter with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And let's take a quick look now at the numbers for Damian Lillard. 12th in free throw percentage. And he's in the top 15 in points per game. So he's a guy you have to account for defensively.
Yeah, and going back to his free throw percentage, Steve, I mean, this guy's really been locked in at the foul line. I mean, his mechanics are flawless.
Now here's Butler. A 14-point game for him in the win again.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Westbrook gets a screen from Carter. And Nance kicks to Westbrook. Back to Nance. Fires for 3. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble. Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Westbrook drives in. Right side Westbrook. Carter. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And you know where you'll see him put in the majority of his work is in the rebound battle. Puts a persistent physical effort on the glass. He is tough to box out.
And something else you can't forget about is his shot blocking, Steve. I mean, he's an intimidator down low. No good on that one.
no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Now here's Rose, the fast break opportunity. And it's blocked by Barton. Westbrook with it. 7 points in the game. Covington. Back to Westbrook. Dishes to Barton. Tice. Nice D from Cousins. Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Number 17 will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Barton kicks to Westbrook. Tice lets it go with the 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Westbrook against Rose. Pass to Caldwell Pope. He kicks it to Cousins. Takes the 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Gone 8 of 15 from the field. Shooting above 50% here tonight. Now the feed to Barton. And he hits it to tie the game up. Barton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doing it well so far today, guys. They've connected on 48% of their shots. Caldwell Pope kicks to Rose. 1:12 left in the first. Green. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. With the All-Star game almost here, let's see how the West is shaping up. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. They're back in the 8th position. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Rose against Westbrook. The dish to Carter. And the layup's good off the glass. Carter's got his first 2 points. Here's Caldwell Pope. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Kicks to Cousins. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Now, severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
Guys, they've been difficult to stop lately.
You know, and this run could go on for a while.
And there's the pass to Graham. Tice. Feeds to Graham. With 1 on the clock. Good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The away team, they're up by 4. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports.
Tune in Friday, January 8th. Hoops Action.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, a ton of threes in that first quarter. This team really lighting it up, guys.
Yeah, it's been an onslaught from downtown.
Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Shoots it up. And too long on the shot. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. He feeds it to Green. Just 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw drops for Green. Daniel Green. He's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And both free throws good for Green. So it's the visitors now.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
And here we go with Derrick Rose. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Green, the pass to Rose. Back to Green. He dishes it to Rose, to the middle, and he converts the layup.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
Covington hits the jumper in space.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Back to Green. Pass to Rose. Jeff Green on the wing. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month.
They've been playing so smart lately. Just the way they move the ball and they share it, they're always finding good looks.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here is Graham. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against misfires after coming off the pit.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Boy, just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
At 48% from the floor. Looking good. Now here's McCollum, defended by Barton. Nailed from three-point land. And it's 6 points for C.J. McCollum.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Butler dishes to Nance. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Lillard outside. Here's McCollum. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Into Green. Banked in off the glass. Green's got his first bucket of the night.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Now Graham, averaging 8 points a game. Nance outside. He passes to Graham. Clock at 4. Here's Frank. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Lillard with it. Butler covering.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Graham with the ball. Nance outside. Pass to Barton. Three-pointer. That's good. Barton's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, sometimes, guys, you can forget he's out there, and all of a sudden, bang, he'll string together 3 or 4 shots in a row and just take over the game.
That's true. And his spectacular shot blocking, something else to look for, especially recovering on the break. He can run you down and send it away in a heartbeat.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Butler passes to Frank. Nance outside. And Damian Lillard pulls it down.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Dishes it to Green. Passes it to Smith. Unloads. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Smith's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint. Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Outside Butler. Nance gets it to go. Nance has got 8 points.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Back to Lillard. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Lillard has been playing really well. 15 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
Well, as long as he's continuing to make them, I think they should make him more of a focal point of this offense.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
The pass to Frank. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
What a great little run he's on here in the quarter.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
Guys, I think free throw shooting, and Steve, you can speak to this, is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
McCollum offline with his 3.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he is not helping their offense.
He kicks it to Smith. Clock at 6. And the shot is good. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Graham kicks to Nance. And there's the feed to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. They get it back. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Lillard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
On the wing, Nance. Covered by Smith. Here's Frank. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Out to Smith. Duran. Anthony Smith with the assist that time.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Graham. Oh, good with the triple. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing, doesn't it, Steve?
It sure does, and now it's to the point where they just feel unstoppable. Things are starting to warm up from the field for them this quarter as they add to their lead.
Yeah, it seems like everybody, Steve, has the hot hand right now.
Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know if any coaches would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Westbrook dishes to Butler. Westbrook. Left side, Nance. Back to Westbrook. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Westbrook's got 9. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. The dish to Lillard. Gets it to go. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Now here's Butler, averaging 20 points per game. Out to Nance, just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the line, and it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Nance. And 11 points for Russell Westbrook.
He shouldn't be afraid to take that shot more often. He's solid from there.
And now let's take a look at a breakdown of this season's best rebounding point guards. Russell Westbrook third.
And it may not be the first thing you think about, but if you look at a lot of the all-time great point guards, rebounding was always a big part of their game.
Yeah, I think that's true, Steve. It's not a necessary attribute for a point guard, but the ability to rebound is something that took a few of the greats to another level entirely, and it helps your team, too.
Butler passes to Nance. He nails it, and we're tied up.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds.
Let's see the stat sheet here on Damian Lillard. An incredible last month for him. You see where he stands. First in free throw shooting. He was 9th in scoring. And, of course, passing, such a big part of his game. One of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special. And that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
And Russell Westbrook again. Westbrook's got 6 here in this quarter.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
And here's McCollum. He's coming off a 34-point game again. Duran, defended by Carter. Fade away. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Kicks it to Carter. It's blocked. But they'll get another chance. Back to Westbrook. Fires from deep. Feeds it to Nance. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Butler. The shot is off. Excellent defense there from McCollum.
And no need to rush it. They can play for one shot.
And I think they should wait till about the 5-second mark to go for it.
Lillard attacking to end the drought. And the layup is good. Lillard's got 22 points.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
And a tight game here as we end the first half. The away team, they lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And it's halftime out in San Antonio with a great one going on there. Glad to have you with us. The away team so far is fighting for control. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. The first half performance of Russell Westbrook was inspiring. Consistent shooting from the field, making well over 65% of his shots. Not a lot of guys put up a half a basketball like that. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. They're riding that razor's edge of contending and golfing. They're in 8th place in the conference standings. Damian Lillard having himself a big-time game. His shooting percentage off the charts right now. He's got the magic touch from the field, no question about it. A few tight games around the NBA. Let's check them out. Things are pretty close out there in the third quarter of action. And another game going on about midway through the third out there. Checking out what lies ahead for us. So we got a nice East meeting West battle happening there. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And that's all we got for you here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And welcome back. The Riverwalk, always a prime attraction here in San Antonio. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
I like that he didn't force anything in that first half. His decision-making was really flawless.
That being the case, Steve, I think they want him to be more assertive in the second half. Look to take more shots. Be a little more shot-hungry, even the tough ones.
Nance a screen on Lillard. Number 45. Oh, that's blocked. Jimmy Butler is out there with Nance. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Carter in at the 5 down low. McCollum kicks to Lillard. They set the pick. Smith. Back to Lillard. Elbow shot. The putback. Throws it down with the quick putback jam.
And his specialty is tracking down those great offensive rebounds that oftentimes he can put right back up for an easy deuce.
Steve, he is always on the prowl. I mean, you got to body him up early, or he'll stake out that prime real estate for those second shot opportunities.
Nance dishes to Westbrook. Back to Nance. He feeds it to Westbrook. Butler kicks to Westbrook. That 3 off the mark.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Nance out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Carter in at the center, locking down the middle. That puts them in the lead. And that's 11 points for Smith.
Boy, when you got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Westbrook kicks to Nance. Back to Westbrook from past the arc. And that one's good. Westbrook's got 16 points.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
McCollum off a bit from Smith. And the basket by McCollum.
Dropped that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Lillard against Westbrook. Back to Carter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Tell you what, shooting 20% to start the second half doesn't bode well for how this will play out for this squad.
The three, and it's good. And that's 13 points for C.J. McCollum.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
With the All-Star game almost near, let's see how the East is shaking out. Earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. 7 games back. Butler off a pick from Nance. Butler passes to Westbrook. And that one's good.
His shooting has been so good today, he may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. He dishes it to McCollum. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yep, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Here's Butler. Butler off a pick from Nance. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Number 41, defended by Butler. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded close. Shot clock at 6. Lillard attacking. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Carter. Back to Westbrook. Out to Nance. There's the 3. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Underball. And let's go to a rundown of the best point guards from the free throw line over the course of the last month. Here is your 2K leaderboard. Damian Lillard, number 1.
And he's been a model of consistency at the free throw line. He's as dependable up there as he is on the floor at any given moment.
Steve, you take a look at him when he's up there. I mean, he's a cool customer, a real cool dude. His stroke never changes. Doesn't matter if it's the first quarter or the game is on the line in the fourth.
Duran, defended by Carter. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Jeff Green, he's checked in for Smith. And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Butler dishes to Nance. Back to Butler. Expanding his range. No good.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
Green, defended by Carter. Green kicks to Lillard. He passes to McCollum. Outside, Green. And it's good from the elbow. Now Westbrook. He's got 18. Pass to Carter. Carter right side. Westbrook. And Nance kicks to Westbrook. Hits it from three-point range. Westbrook's got 8 points in the quarter.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second three of the half.
Lillard outside. There's the pick. Jacks up a three. And yes, sir, that one drops. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Westbrook against Lillard. Right side, Westbrook. Two on the clock. Number 45. No good there with the step-back J.
And the fadeaway was about his only option there. Really good defensive position. Let's see the stat sheet here on Damian Lillard. Lately, he's been untouchable. He's been in the zone. You see how his performances match up. 12th in scoring, 16th in assists. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
I think this is a good time, Steve, to touch on his scoring average again. I mean, as you pointed out, it's top 15 in the league, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Outside Westbrook. And Carter backs in. The kick out to Westbrook. Number 45, defended by McCollum. Butler goes in. Shoots from 12. Connects. The jumper drops. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Outside Rose. Back to Cousins. Backing him down. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Rose against Westbrook. Rose goes in. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Hits the bucket. Here's Westbrook. 21 points in the game. Dishes it to Barton. 6 to shoot. Back to Westbrook. Goes up with the stripe, and that is good. Westbrook's got 10 points in just the second half.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Green with a screen for Rose. Outside, Green. Passes it to Cousins. That's good.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded-out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
Butler passes to Westbrook. He kicks to Butler. The pass to Barton. From the arc. Gets it to go. Barton's got 15 points.
You got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
Cousins with a screen on Westbrook. Rose goes in. Deflected. They're running. Covington, he's guarded by Cousins. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And he makes the first. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Four on the clock from downtown. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
Boy, they're fortunate. Defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Covington, the feed to Barton. For the lead. Tice. That's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, there have already been 5 lead changes, but nobody taking control of it.
A great matchup. I mean, these two teams really match up well talent-wise. I'm enjoying this.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now the dish to Rose. From the wing. Good. Rose has got 5 points now this quarter. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Westbrook with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Back to Westbrook. Shoots from 8, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Westbrook's got 25 points in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Rose against Westbrook, and it's Rose penetrating. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Rose has got 7 points in the game.
What a finish with that hoop.
Westbrook with it. 25 points in the game. Tice, he's guarded by Cousins from outside the arc, and Westbrook gets it to go. And he has 28 points for the game. And Clark and Steve, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So, which team can make a little run here? We'll see.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The away team up by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
On Tap Friday, January 7th. Don't miss out.
We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Westbrook against Lillard. Here's McCollum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 11 points here in just the second half. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. You've got Nance. He's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
That would have been a nice alley-oop there.
Well, you got to love the effort, though. Almost showtime.
Top of the key. And right on target. Good. And that's now 21 points for C.J. McCollum.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first two quarters.
Number 45. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
Lillard against Westbrook. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 27.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
And Butler, here we go. Kicks it to Carter. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
A nice play to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
I tell you what, guys, if he gets there a fraction earlier, that's a steal.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Butler attacking. Back to Carter. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Reverse that one home. Now that was nice. Real nice.
The agility on display.
Yeah, you love that body control.
Oh, that one had it all, guys. Power and grace. Just beautiful.
McCollum. Good. Nothing but net. McCollum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Westbrook kicks to Nance. Back to Westbrook. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by McCollum.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising in such a tight game.
Yeah, you're right. Very rarely will you out-rebound an opponent like that and not have it pay off.
And finished off by Westbrook. Savage. That's the way to get some momentum on your side.
Absolutely. Those dunks can really have a deflating effect on the defense.
Especially coming from a guy out of the backcourt.
And it's tied up with that one. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Lillard gets the screen from Green. There's a screen. Here's McCollum. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
Well, I like the way he's turned the heat up here in the fourth. I mean, that makes him an 80% shooter so far in the quarter.
Here's Westbrook. Nance a screen on Lillard. Westbrook with it. Lillard picks him up. That drive by Carter. Good. Carter's got 4 this quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Lillard outside. Feeds it to McCollum. This one for 3. Rebound by Butler. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And then Carter with the dunk.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. 6 on the shot clock. He feeds it to McCollum. Misses the finger roll.
Boy, they almost tied it up with that shot.
Boy, they're this close here in the fourth quarter, scrapping back into it. Well, Westbrook has been great. 31 points, and he's hit 4 from beyond the arc. A weapon with those three-point shots.
Yeah, you said it. I mean, he is using the long-range jumper to deadly effect, Clark.
That free throw, no good.
Well, it seems like they're having a lot of trouble at the line today, and it's just been that kind of a day.
And the second free throw, good. Here's McCollum. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Lillard. There's the triple. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Butler off a pick from Nance. Butler goes in. Carter outside. All alone. Can't get it to go.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Took him no time at all on that one. 28 points for C.J. McCollum.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
Number 45, defended by McCollum. Nance outside. From deep three-point range, can't hit. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Here's McCollum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Westbrook drives in. The tray. That is good.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that 3.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Lillard against Westbrook. Puts it up. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter. So it's the visitors now. They lead by 1. Butler kicks to Westbrook. Defended by Lillard. Butler dishes to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Number 45. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 8th assist here tonight. Gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Now here's McCollum. Three-pointer. No good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. He dishes it to Westbrook. From the line, Green for 2 points. Westbrook's got 34 points.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
You know, their shooting percentage in that game, you look at the box score, it's just off the charts. I watched the tape. It was mostly because their offensive execution was flawless.
Yeah, they did such a really nice job of moving the ball side to side, opened up the court for him. It makes it tough for the defense when you spread out and move the ball the way they did, and they got high-quality shots as a result.
A moment to check in with Doris Berg. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich coaching his team during that last break. He told his team to keep looking for three-point opportunities, saying their perimeter defense isn't doing a good job getting out on our shooters. So let's keep firing away until they decide to guard us.
There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching him go Clark right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Butler kicks to Nance. He passes to Carter. Left side, Westbrook. They grab their own miss, and then Carter with the dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Sense just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy two for him.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy buckets tonight.
Well, that's something that needs to change. I mean, they should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got 4 rebounds in this game. Butler with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Shot's good by Butler.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Pass to Smith. Working on Nance. From 8. Second chance effort, and the layup good by Smith. Smith's got 4 this quarter.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound, and once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Lillard against Westbrook. Dishes to Butler. Carter sets the pick for Butler. Butler missing again.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
Duran, covered by Nance. Goes up the baseline. Good!
You know, he's a little bit of an unknown commodity, Kevin. I mean, he may be able to use that to his advantage, sneak up on some folks.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
How nice was that alley-oop? Those two really have a good connection.
They read each other so well, it's a play I'm sure, Clark, they'd love to run.
And as the receiver, he didn't feel like he had the need to go for the monster finish, just laying it in, making sure he got the points.
Smith against Nance. Duran. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Back to Carter. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Carter's got 10 points here in the second half. .156 left in the 4th quarter. Lillard attacking. Passes it to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Five to shoot. Duran shoots from the baseline. And Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I love it when a player like this shakes off a poor first half and comes back strong like he has, showing a lot of confidence in his game.
He kicks it to Lillard. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
I'll tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
That free throw good from Lillard.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like what we have here.
Westbrook against Lillard. Westbrook passes to Butler. The feed now to Carter.
So far in this one for Carter, 11 rebounds, and he's blocked a shot today as well.
Well, he showed off how intelligent he is defensively. He understands where the ball is, where players are, what's happening in front of him.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Cannot convert on the second. That misses. Got a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Screen by Smith. Lillard attacking. Westbrook pulls it in.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
The pass to Carter. And the shot is good.
Well, that just adds to what's probably an already insurmountable lead. I think they'll be walking out of here with a pretty easy victory.
Steve, I think that's a given.
But they get it back. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And we'll go the other way. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Westbrook against Lillard. Westbrook kicks to Carter. Clock at 6. The 8-footer. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sound.
Guys, what's your take?
Well, never say never, I guess. They just have no quit in them.
And I think you have to respect that attitude and approach. I know most teams would have called it a game already.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Rose. From about 19 feet. Yep, right through the net. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
Well, it's time to say so long. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA, a Monday night broadcast of the NBA.
We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Ball?
Yeah, his passing is just a thing of beauty, guys. He knows where his teammates are on the floor at all times, and the moment one of them frees up, he seems to hit them in rhythm for an easy basket.
And you know what else, Steve? Watching him run the pick and roll is like watching poetry in motion. I mean, this guy has that basic play down pat. He's unstoppable when he runs it.
This is a game they expect to win. They come into this matchup confident and ready to take care of business.
They're trying to get this long road trip off on the right foot with a win here.
Well, the worst thing you can do is start a long trip with a loss. And you want to play well, obviously, but if you can get a victory right out of the gate, it can set the tone for the entire trip.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Tatum, guarded by Robinson.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson, defended by Ball. Clock at 6. Number 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. John 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Brown the pass to Ball. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
From deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, you got to help out the team whenever you can, and this group of shooting guards have helped out on the glass for their respective teams this year. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Moments ago, our Doris Burke had a chance to catch up with the coach, Frank Vogel. Doris?
Guys, he anticipates they'll be able to take advantage of the perimeter defense they're facing today and convert a lot of easy chances and uncontested looks from the outside. We'll see if they can knock them down, Kevin.
Doris, thank you. You know, Clark, hard to create spacing without the three.
I agree there. I mean, I'd say it's almost impossible with the size and speed of players in this day and age.
Tatum, guarded by Robinson. 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. There's the pass to Ukic. Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. 4 on the shot clock. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
I don't think you really can say enough about the work he's put in and the massive strides he's made in his free throw shooting, guys. I mean, his numbers are way up this year.
Good on both.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Number 8 gets a very good look and converts. Pass to Ukic. Taken away by Hayes. Number 5. Off the left rim and out.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Here's Ball. Offensive rebound. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
The shooting percentage is really solid so far, fellas. Good start to this game for him.
Number 5. Knocks down the free ball.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's Ball. No good off the back of the rim.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going. Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Passes it to Ukic. Working on Hayes. Takes it from 10. Gets it to go.
And they got exactly what they wanted right there. Really high percentage look.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Number 8, defended by Bogdanovich. That's good.
And the story of this game in the early stages is just how well they've been shooting the ball.
Steve, their percentage from the floor is really impressive up to this point.
There's the pick. Ball, the pass to Brown. Lets it go with a 3. No good from Ball.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Here's Brunson. Number 5. He's covered by Brown. And Hayes throws it down.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. 7.5 games behind. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Ball, the pass to Brown. They set the pick. The pass to Ukic. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
And he makes the first. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Brown. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Brown gets a screen from Ukic. Robinson's got space. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 6 points for Robinson.
Well, he's one player who can get hot in a big hurry. It's like he has an on-off switch, and once it gets flipped on, he's tough to stop.
And you know, Steve, he's as level-headed a player as there is. If there's ever been an occasion when he's gotten flustered, I can't recall it. I've not seen it. Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Brown outside. Passes to Ukic. Shoots from 12. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 5.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Shoots from the corner. No good off the front iron. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Pass to Brown. And that one's good. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Number 5. He's covered by Brown. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Number 41. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
Outside, Davis. And the jumper falls for him.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Rubio outside. Moore. Back to Rubio. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Second chance shot. Davis with it. Averaging 8 points a game. Here's Stribling. Buries it from three-point range.
Kevin, you look at how they've built this lead, and one reason is their outstanding shooting from beyond the arc. That's always a weapon.
Rubio outside. Puts up a 3. And good on the basket. Book it.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Stribling, covered by Rubio. Kicks to Davis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Inside, number 41. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Outside, Davis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 5 points so far. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Number 41, defended by Dang. Rubio dishes to Parker. Back to Brown. The feed to Parker. Shot clock at 6. Swiped away. It's Davis with the drive. Metrobelli, and it's blocked by Brown. They recover it. Davis kicks to Zhang. Outside, Davis. But they'll get another chance. Off target with his 3.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Rubio misses. An impressive 60% early. Stribbling, covered by Rubio. Number 8. Got it from 16 feet. 8 points for him. A floater, and he sinks the layup.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The home team up 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Tune in this Wednesday night, January 5th. You don't want to miss it.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Rubio outside. There's the dish to Gibson. 6 on the shot clock. The 11-footer. Excellent D from Ebanks. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Dishes to Davis. Launches a 3. Good on the shot. Davis has got 8 points.
You know, the more shots like that he hits, guys, the more he's going to forget the pain he's playing through. Sometimes shot making can give you that added boost of adrenaline.
Brown outside. He kicks to Rubio. Three-pointer. That's good. Rubio's got his second bucket tonight.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Davis sets a screen. And there's the pass to Craig. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The drive by Rubio. Tries to save it. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA in team free throws.
And both these teams are going to be extremely aggressive trying to attack the rim because they're so good from the foul line.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Gibson kicks to Rubio. Brown outside. Back to Rubio.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Davis. Drains the three-pointer. Davis has got 11.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though.
Brown outside. He passes to Rubio. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Noel. He's tightly guarded. Drops in the layup for 2. Noel's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And here's another thing I've noticed. Sometimes at the defensive end, he'll come out of nowhere to make a play on the ball, blocking a shot from behind when the shooter had no idea he was there.
And it's Ebanks missing.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Rubio outside. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. 4 games back. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. He has 6.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
This one for 3. That's good.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Craig. Jacks up a 3. Outside, Davis. Leaps for it. Pass to Craig. Metrobelli. Stribling, covered by Rubio. Just 5 on the clock. Feeds it to Davis. And another shot, and that one's good. Davis has got 13.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Back to Rubio. Brown sets a screen for Rubio. Wanamaker. And Gibson kicks to Noel. Rubio. Wanamaker. He's guarded by Davis. He dishes it to Noel. He feeds it to Rubio. The second chance effort. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Checking out the game Rubio is having, he has 9 points, a terrific offensive combination, setting up teammates and knocking down the deep ball.
Yeah, those things are related, Clark, because when you can knock down shots, now you draw the defense to you. Now you got passing lanes for your teammates.
That free throw good from Rubio. Both free throws good from Rubio. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Tatum misses the 3. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. 8 points for Robinson.
They are absolutely stroking it from outside. I mean, textbook perfect. Good balance, nice high release, splash.
Kicks it to Hayes. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Strong move there to go in for the dunk.
That's a smart foul there to prevent him from the finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%, so when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Rubio gets a screen from Bogdanovich. Robinson for 3. Shot is off.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Number 5. Good on the triple. He's got 9.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. It gave him a wide open look there.
Ball to pass to Robinson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this. But he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over. And you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Gotten fond of that 3-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Gotten half their shots from 3-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Rubio. Rubio gets a screen from Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. The drive by Rubio. Stolen. And here's the break. Pushing it up. Finishes the break with a slam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Good.
In the first, he had trouble hitting with any consistency. But here in the second, he's turned it around.
Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Tatum connects from 3-point range. 12 points for him. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. The pass to Bogdanovich. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's the 3. Metrodelli. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, I think he shouldn't have forced that one. Instead, he should have passed it off.
Here's Rubio. He passes it to Ukic. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got 4 assists now tonight. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. He has 5.
You know, the more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at him, they've not been able to take that shot away.
And now let's bring you the list of the top 3-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
Pass to Ukic. Working on Hayes. Takes the turnaround J, and it's good off the glass.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just look so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Doubled by Ukic. Rubio, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Being 47% from the floor since the end of the first quarter.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Rubio gets a screen from Bogdanovich. Robinson kicks to Bogdanovich. Passes it to Ukic. Off target with the jump hook.
He's not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
To the paint.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Robinson left side. The pass to Bogdanovich. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And Steve, he's earned a nickname that's familiar to anybody that's followed basketball, the microwave. There's no slow build-up with him. All he needs is one shot to go down, and it can set him off, turn him into a real scoring machine. He cooks with gas, not electricity.
That's good. 8 points for him.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for him. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watching it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar.
Well,
Hey, Steve?
Yeah, pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, just everybody getting involved.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot's good.
Boy, he's draining shots from long range. 2 in each of the first 2 quarters.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. There's a screen by Robinson. Off the screen. Offensive rebound. Ukic. And it's blocked. Brown. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass the ball. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Good!
Tell you what, since the end of the first quarter, he has really come alive.
Metrovelli. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 6. Good if it goes. The shot is off. And the first half is now in the books. The home team, they're up by 10. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Now let's go straight to the Monday night halftime report. The home team is on a tear right now. They're trying to close in on the 8th best record in the conference. A win here would give it to them. And the visitors still keeping at it. They're really going hard at it on the boards, offensively chasing down every miss they can. We've seen Ricky Rubio in top form. He has 13 points, and he's stacking up the assists too, keeping the defense off balance with his passing. And to look at the games being played right now. Some good action there in the third, and we still got a close ball game. And another one also in progress, about midway through the third out there. And the other game still underway. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the third quarter about to get going. Doubled by Hayes. Brown the pass to Ukic. Comes up empty down in the post. shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. We've got Bogdanovich. He's out there with Robinson. And it's Brown in at the 2. Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. Brown gets a screen from Bogdanovich. Passes it the ball. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 5 from deep. Here's the screen. The feed to Hayes. Number 5 gets the three-pointer to fall. 17 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. And so here's the home team.
And you look back at a year ago, they played twice during the regular season, each side winning once.
That's good. 19 points in the game.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to start the second half.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Bogdanovich passes to Ukic. Will it go? And that one's good. He's got 6. And speaking of their season series last year, Steve, you might have had a problem telling which was the playoff team and which one wasn't.
Yeah, maybe it speaks a little bit to the strength of their respective conferences last season that they did split those games, Kevin.
Now, still a great start to the half after hitting their first 3, even before that miss.
Ball, the pass to Ukic. Tries to keep it alive. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And he lobs it up towards the rim, and Hayes throws it down.
Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop there.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
Well, both ends of that play, just fantastic.
And the pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Paul. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Tipped away, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Goes up off the inbound. He lays it in. 21 points in the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you've got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out of the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Robinson passes the ball. Clock at 6. Ball stolen. Fast break, here they come. Number 5. Robinson with the block. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Number 5. But they get it back. Number 8. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 10 points for him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
Robinson backs down from 17 feet out, and that one's good. Robinson's got 16 points. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. To the middle, number 8 goes up high for the two-handed dunk. Absolutely caught no one in his airspace on that dunk.
Yeah, but come on, Kevin. The defense can't let that happen.
I hope they let it happen more. It's fun to watch that guy fly.
Just a gift, 2 points they gave up. That's awful.
Vukic passes to Bogdanovic. Here's Ball. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Number 8. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Pass to Vukic. Down low. Here's Ball. Here's Brown. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them this season, shooting about 78%.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Pass to Dang from past the arc. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Outside Robinson. He passes the ball. Rebound by Dang.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
The 3. That's good. Jang's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Parker's checked in for Bogdanovic. Knocked away. Parker passes the ball. There's the triple. No good.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead. They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
The dish to Parker. And the layup's good off the glass. Parker's got his first points in this one.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
Tatum hands it from downtown. 17 points in the game.
And their field goal percentage continues to climb. They've really shot the ball well here today so far.
Yeah, and it's all about quality shot selection, smart shot selection. They've been very patient on offense.
Here's Ball. No good on the triple.
Been a rough shooting night for him, but I don't mind that shot. He had a good look at it.
Number 8. He's covered by Brown. Here's Brunson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Brown dishes to Moore. Passes it to Ball. 3-pointer. Good. 12 points for him.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Ball. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. There's the three. Gets it to go.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6.
Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month?
You know what, Kevin, as a team, they've been getting great results offensively. I mean, they seem to always get the ball to the right guy at the right time in the right position.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Kevin, overall, they're still doing a pretty good job maintaining possession of the ball.
Moore passes the ball. Now the pass to Bogdanovich. Ugic.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the home team. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. A clean game for them, as you were saying.
Yeah, I think so. Coach has to be pretty pleased with the way they're playing right now. That's fun to watch.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Brownie's checked in for each one more. Robinson hits them both.
Some great free throw shooting so far in this second half.
I think they should keep trying to initiate contact and get back to the line until they start missing from there. But as it is, they're perfect so far, so keep it up.
Nice tee from Bogdanovich. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Pass the ball. Here's Bogdanovich. Gets the jumper from a corner to fall. Bogdanovich has got 11.
Great interplay there between those two teammates.
Brunson defended by Ball. It's rebounded by Ball.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
Pass to Bogdanovich. They get the rebound. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Brunson defended by Ball. Shot clock at 6. Number 5. Some solid defense from Brown. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Taken away by Hayes. Tatum, he's covered by Brown. Number 5 hits the three-point bomb. He's got 24.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. Just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Here's Ball, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
Tatum, guarded by Robinson. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. Gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
They set the pick. Here's Ball. That's blocked. Here's Brunson. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Just when it looked like the third quarter was over, they go and do that. They pin 3 more points on the lead in the cruelest of fashions.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The home team leading by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
Friday, January 7th. It's the real deal.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. Number 5, he's covered by Brown. Number 5, no good.
Nice rebound in traffic, and that's his job.
They've got Robinson. Bogdanovich out there with Brown, and it's Ball in at the point.
Once he had to change the shot because of the hand in his face, you knew he wasn't going to make it.
Stolen by Robinson. Looking to get back on track here.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
Guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Number 5. Here's Dang, and he slams it one-handed.
Excellent work on the offensive boards.
Went after that rebound hard and quickly turned it into a putback jam. Beautiful work.
And those are the types of plays that have put them in front in this game.
Ball, the pass to Ukic. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good look. He'll make that one most of the time.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Uncovered. That is good.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the pass to Bogdanovich. Ukic passes the ball. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently. Boy, beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Robinson. Misses the layup.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too. Boy, they're fortunate. Defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Ball, the pass to Ukic. From 7, shots good from Ball. 21 points in the game.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Nice job coming off that screen.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
He passes to Bogdanovic. Ball, the pass to Bogdanovic. And the shot is good.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Pass to Dang. Number 8, defended by Bogdanovic. The 3, and that one's good. He's got 20.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that 3.
Ball, the pass to Robinson. Ugic, defended by Dang. Shot from 6. That drops.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
That was a heck of a performance for them offensively. There were some stretches there where it just seemed like everything was falling for them.
And it wasn't by accident they shot it that well. Their ball movement was excellent. That was the key to me.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He said nobody but us believed we'd be in this position, and here we are. I'm proud of you guys tonight. Now go finish this thing off.
Tatum, guarded by Robinson. Metrovelli, good on the three-point shot.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
The screen from Brown. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Pass the ball. Deflects the pass. There's a good screen. Metrovelli. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
On the wing, Brown. Passes the ball. Lock at 6. Here's Bogdanovic. It's good from long range.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Deep 2 from Robinson. And he connects with the jumper. Robinson's got 20. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Tatum, guarded by Robinson. Here's Brunson, drills the three-pointer.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah. In fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Robinson. Ball, the pass to Robinson. It's Brown with the drive to the inside. Number 41. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push here offensively.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so we will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Ball, right through the D for the layup. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Brunson defended by Ball, and the shot is good.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Robinson for 3, lays out, and it's going to be out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
23 seconds of shot clock.
Ball, the pass to Robinson. Shoots it. Drained for 2 points. Robinson's got 22 points. Dishes it to Hayes. Inside, number 5. That is good. 28 points for him.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he burst to the hoop.
Well, you hate to say it, but they showed a lack of heart at the defensive end in losing that game. Just no effort.
You know, I know the fans don't want to hear it, but you're exactly right. There was no energy, no assertiveness, no aggressiveness. The defense was just lifeless. It's not a night that they're going to look back on fondly.
Here's Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Five on the clock. Here's Brunson, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Brunson. Shooting one.
And that one misses. Now Brown, and there's the pass to Ball. Back to Brown. He kicks it to Robinson. that one wide left.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson, guarded by Robinson. Here's Brunson, puts up the baby hook. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle, number 41. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Gotta love the low post offense. That was beautiful.
On the free throw, no good. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. 55 seconds left in the game. Number 5, guarded by Robinson. And the shot is good.
Just a little bit more for these fans to cheer about as they get ready to celebrate the win.
Well, they can already start to celebrate, Steve, and they should. Let their team hear it. They were good.
From beyond the arc and then some.
It's interesting. They're like a different team now. Suddenly, they've got energy.
You know, it's not going to change anything, though, other than to make their losing margin a little more respectable.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Puts one up from 19. And the shot no good, a bit short. And Clark, maybe at this point, not much of a chance for a comeback.
I don't think it's going to happen, partner.
Yeah, pretty unlikely to dig out of this hole, but you can't think that way. You got to just play it possession by possession.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.